It's freaking. Sounds like a good idea.
First time you ever started the stream with your camera off.
Oh, no, not the first time at all.
That I witnessed. I mean,
Oh, trust me, I'm. Yeah, I'll turn it on now.
I'm just saying.
Oh, man. Let me turn
Oh.
another light on.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Now I gotta go over here and freaking do all the other crap on YouTube, like a thumbnail and come on. There we go. Sunday Night Live. Yep, that'll work. It's recognizable, right?
I don't know. I ain't seen the YouTube side yet, so I can't tell you. I can straight here. I got your link and I was like, oop, there's my,
Yeah.
there's my way out of what I'm doing.
Public, open to public. That's on, that's on. Well, you should be able to see the thumbnail now. All righty. We can't see the lady C. Shift it, twist it's in here. Tiffany, what up? Ready?
Now.
All right.
Having a bad hair day. That's why.
Ready's busy. I'll pop up in a bit. All right, man. Long night of hey there, Cody O. What's going on, man? Cody O. There we go. There's the lady C.
Yep. Yeah, I'm having a bad hair day.
Well, you know. Mine ain't exactly freaking you know. Hey, how was the Buffalo City Grill? Man, that place is nice for one thing. The food was excellent. The food was excellent. The wife got some freaking pasta thing with freaking olives and whatever. It was a little salty for my liking, but she loved it. And I got a buffalo burger that was to die for. The nachos were like no other nachos I ever had. They had freaking pulled pork on the rotisserie pulled pork on the fucking nachos, and the cheese. They layered the cheese from top to bottom in the mixings. They didn't just like make a pile of chips and dump the crap on top. They literally layered the fixings all the way through it. It was great. And we got out of there for, under $100, man. Freaking, it was cheap. Two rounds of drinks and whatnot. Freaking, it was worth the trip.
Sounds like they made the nachos like they were supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, how many times you ever gone and got nachos and literally all they do is they open a bag of chips and make a big pile and then put all the fixings is on the top, so you end up with a pile of chips with nothing on them. You know.
The reason why they are called nachos. They're layered.
Exactly, man. We enjoyed it, man. We enjoyed it. And we got I forget the name of the cake, but it was chocolate cake with like a custard inside.
Right.
I'm probably not saying it right, but it was delish. It was decadent, and we didn't even put the chocolate. They had like a chocolate drizzle to put on it too. We never even put it on. It didn't need it. Hilltop, what up, man? To get out for under 100 for all that is definitely cheap. Yeah, man.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a damn good place. Fuck yeah, man. And I mean, under 100, and that included the tip, and she got like a $20 tip.
What you drinking on tonight? What flavor?
Oh, we got the blue raz tonight. Blue raz. Yeah, Cody O, man, freaking. I didn't know you did panels, man. Freaking. Find me on the Instagram. Nightbot drops it. In fact, is that him dropping it right there? Yeah. And I'll send you a link. Come on up. Stony Baker's in the house. What up, Stony?
Hey, Stony. Stony, I tried to go into your chat the other day and it wouldn't let me say nothing because it said I had to be subscribed for 10,000 years or longer. Dude, what's up with that,
That's funny.
man?
Oh, I bet it can be, Mike. I bet it can be. The lobster. They had a lobster. They had a lobster tail dinner dinner that sounded delicious, and that's market price. So that probably would have been $50 or $60 for 4 freaking lobster tails. But yeah, I was going with that. Elvis is smashing the like button. Good to see you, Elvis. Mhm. Cheers, man. Oh, I'd go back to it too, man. We were seated facing a nice little gas fireplace, you know. It was fucking cool. The waitress was freaking very helpful. The shots of whiskey there are 200 and up. Yeah, well, I'll lay off those.
What was the name of the place that y'all went to?
Buffalo Bar and Grill. It's just up the road a little bit. Freaking, we wanted to try something different because we hadn't really had a whole lot of around here, you know. So
Yeah.
like, try the handmade pies at the Lower City truck stop. They're awesome. Tower City. Is that, I think, hold on, let me look at the map. I think that's the place we had breakfast at like last week. No. Nope. I don't know where the Tower City truck stop is, but we ate at the S&R truck stop cafe, man. That freaking place. It's like a marathon gas station. We ate there, man, for breakfast last weekend. That was freaking pretty cool. It was the first time we actually had breakfast. Ate breakfast out since we moved. And I was like, I was so thankful for it. I had the what do you call it? Country fried steak and country fried steak and eggs. Hell yeah. What's up, Surf?
Hi, Uncle Sir. I'm getting a Texas country breakfast Thursday. I cannot wait. Oh, I cannot wait. Ain't had one since I've been here, and I cannot wait to have it.
Yeah. I had the chicken fried steak or the country fried steak, and
Yeah.
Doris had the biscuits and gravy. She
And
didn't even come close to finishing that.
Yeah, and a Texas breakfast, it comes with all that. It comes with a huge chicken fried steak, country fried steak, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
It comes with 2 to 3 eggs, hash browns, biscuits and gravy.
Woohoo.
Like it's like a what? Feel like I'm finishing it. I always have to have a to-go plate. That's how big the plate is.
Yeah.
I cannot finish that one. Like if I was to sit there and finish that one sitting, I'd be sitting there all damn day.
I understand.
Unless I got medicated before I went to have a reason to eat. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up, everything guy? Good to see you, man. I know it's you, Fish Ranch, also known as Stoker. And I see Stony was leaving to Sunny. Where's Sunny? Is Sunny? Oh, I see Adam's in here too. What up, freaking ganja? Didn't you slip past me there? Oh, there's Sunny Stormy right there. Tommy Hamlin's in the house. What's up, Tommy?
Hi, Mud Digger. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, cheers. All right, I just heard a bell. Where are they?
It was me, motherfucker.
Digger coming right in, man. I didn't have to let you in. Oh, I did let
No,
you in. What am I
motherfucker,
saying?
because I got that power. I just do what the fuck I want.
Fargo, my favorite movie.
Who said hi to me? I can't fucking. I'm fucking 3 sheets right now.
Yo.
Yeah, I said hi to you.
Is that Lady C? I know that
Yes, it
voice.
is.
Yeah, it's Lady C.
Hi, sweetheart.
Chatio, Chatio, Chatio. You know what, Chatio? You remember your video, Bad Chad? You in the library. It was in my freaking short speed the other day. I got quite the kick out of it.
One of your random shorts came up in my YouTube news feed the other day. A random, like out of nowhere shit.
Yeah,
Like,
trust me, they come up on my own sometimes. It's like, why is it showing me my own video?
I was scrolling through and I saw it. I thought maybe you posted something new and I watched it. Oh, you had shit to do before you could go live, so you're gonna be late. I was like, okay.
Okay, they still playing that one? Come on. It's like a
Like,
year
all right.
old, for Christ's sakes.
Next thing I know, I'm getting a stream link. I'm like, wait, what?
Right? Uh-huh.
Ooh, I like that apparatus you got in your hand right there.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Kind of artsy. Very
Wait,
pretty. Very artsy.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of skulls all over it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I've got a bunch of different smoking apparati in front of me right now.
Right on.
I've got the good old silicone ball right there. You can't go wrong with that. I've got a nice silicone nectar collector, which I got some oil coming home as soon as Mrs. Bud Digger comes home from work. I got myself a nice little
Uncle
silicone
Surf.
bowl right there.
I sent it 5 minutes ago,
This is
Uncle
what I'm
Surf.
working with. If you can see it, my digger. They're close to the phone because it's small.
I got
That
me-
one's
I got
good.
one of those.
That one's cool because it
Go
looks like a
ahead.
miniature gavel.
Yeah. I'm the judge, jury, and executioner.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
then, the wannabe crack pipe.
Mm.
But to chill them.
Okay.
I got the glass blunt and the chill them.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, let me get this out of the way. Freaking-
up there, Uncle Sir? Oh, god damn, I'm fucking
I
tired.
knew he was coming. I was just on his stream.
Who'd that be?
What's that?
Ooh, Rubber Toe?
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Good to see you, Rubber Toe.
Good to see you too,
Thanks for
Jimmy.
coming over, man.
Yo,
Thank
what's
you.
up, brother?
I even
No,
told him, I'm like, there's someone going live in a little bit and mandatory attendance required.
That ain't mandatory, but it's goddamn appreciated, I'll tell you that.
Right.
Hey, so Facebook
I've earned my
family,
spot on this panel. Mandatory.
fucking
Mandatory.
YouTube family. Lady C, check it out, right? 11 days.
Yeah, I sent it, dude.
11
Yeah, I
days.
know,
Do you
brother.
need to send it again,
Jimmy,
bitch?
listen, Jimmy, you're the only one that I have on Facebook, though. Everybody else that I've got here on YouTube, that's all I got them on is YouTube. So I don't have
Yeah.
to connect it on the other social media. But Lady C, it's been 11 days since I've had a cigarette.
Oh,
Right?
I'm working on quitting smoking, actually giving it a solid fucking try this time. And it's been 11 days now without one.
Doing good, man.
I'll keep you in my prayers, buddy.
Yeah.
Right.
You keep Mrs. Muddigger and everybody else around me in their prayers, not me.
Yeah. I'm keeping everybody. I think about everybody.
Yeah.
But
Take
that's
it out.
okay. I'll just intake my fucking marijuana a little bit more.
Yeah, but the Dream, what up, Dream Commute and Trash Life? Good life, good to see you too. Tiffany, Brandon's in here.
I'm gonna see if I can do it. I'm gonna see if I
Digga.
can do it, Jimmy.
You made it past the first 3 days, dude. Now you just use those days now as, yep, I did it this long. I can do it. I can do one more day. I can do one more day. Once you get past those first 3, it's gravy, man. You're there. You got it, dude. You own it now.
I'm gonna see if I can do it this time. I don't know if it's gonna do it or not.
What?
Right? No, fucking whore, it didn't fucking do it. Dude, none of
That's-
the Mountain Dew cans do it, man. But I can get it done with a Pepsi can. All right, next Pepsi I drink, I'm gonna fucking do it. Pepsi can.
Okay, I'm missing what you're trying to do.
All right, so I seen this TikTok thing, right? Where you take a soda can and you spin the tab around backwards and
Yeah.
open it, and it's supposed to be really fucking loud. And it works about 50% of the time. It is like fucking stupid loud. I did it one night, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. My wife thought a fucking gun went off in the house. It was that fucking loud.
That's funny. Chasing
yeah.
America, what's up, Erica? And Dream Kill Mute, you know I love lurkers. You know that. Freaking and I'm sure you noticed that I was lurking in your stream earlier. Freaking what was it? You and oh man. At any rate, I got the last word in. Dude, classic. What up, dude?
I got kissing.
How goes the fight, dude? Uh-huh. And I appreciate anyone that lurks. All good streams need lurkers. It's what
Yeah.
makes it work, man.
Hi, Chasing America.
Uh-huh. Joe,
Hey,
hi,
Joe.
Jimmy, and everybody on the panel and chat. What up, Joe?
Hey,
Hey.
Welcome
Joe.
to the show.
Joe.
Yeah, my brother. That's my brother.
Oh,
Oh,
that Joe.
okay.
I was about to say, I'm being cautious.
I was just about to say it's which same thing. What's up? What Joe is
Yeah.
that?
That's my brother. If it has a skateboarder on it, it's my brother.
Alright.
I was being cautious.
Thanks for coming over, Joe. Appreciate that, man.
All right.
Uh, how are we doing here?
We're gonna try it with a fucking Pepsi can. All right, so check it out, ladies. See, right? Normal
Yeah.
tab,
Uh-huh.
right? What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to turn it around like this.
Uh-huh.
That way it faces this ways. And when you open it, it's supposed to do something inside the can. I don't know what it is, but it pops it loud. Let's see if I can get it done on this one.
Oh shit. Whoops. Did I hit the wrong button?
Fucking dud.
I don't know. What did you do?
I'm gonna have to pound 2 fucking sodas now. Oh, Spencer's doing his job.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Uncle Sir.
Hi, Lady C. How's everybody doing tonight?
We're
Good.
doing.
How
We're
you?
doing. How you
I'm
doing?
getting ready for a big storm.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna get a foot of snow.
Wow.
A foot of snow.
That's it.
Hey, that's a lot down here.
Yeah, you
Damn.
know
All right, Uncle, what part are you in again?
I don't live up there where Jimmy C does, where everybody freezes their brain for 6 months out of the year and then tries to thaw it out, and then all of a sudden it gets frozen again.
All right, well,
No,
where the hell are you
oh,
at
they-
there, Willie Nelson?
He's down here
I'm
by
out in
me
the
in
fucking
Ozark.
Ozark goddamn mountains is where I'm at.
What?
He's down here by me.
Ozarks. Oh.
Ozark. What?
Yeah, Arkansas area.
Mm.
You never heard of the Ozark Mountains? Damn.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Arkansas area.
I mean,
Oh, they.
Surrounding area in that.
In that general
Oh.
vicinity.
Oh, hey, Elvis, the Tower Travel Center, man. That's on the way to Fargo, man. I need to have a reason to go there.
You don't
right.
need a reason to go to Fargo. Just go.
Not from where I'm at, man. You know,
Oh, fuck Fargo.
just saying.
Fuck that place with no fucking lube.
Huh?
What?
I said, fuck Fargo. Fuck that place with no fucking lube. It sucks.
The hell are you talking about?
What place
Oh.
sucks?
Wells
Fargo.
Wells Fargo.
What about
Fargo?
Fargo?
Fargo's cool, man.
Fargo can fucking take the
Literally.
goddamn beat.
Literally. Fargo's cool. Yeah, literally.
Hey, Christy.
Crash
Hey,
Life. What's
Kiki.
up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hi,
but you know what? Hey, Grandpa, a freezer's cool too, but it's deadly if you stay in it too fucking long.
well, yeah. But Fargo's an hour and a half away, man. I ain't got no reason to go over there. What's up,
Hey,
Jinx Vlogs?
Stay the fuck away from Fargo then. Fargo sucks.
It's an hour and a half away, dude. The only reason I'd even go there is to go to Sam's Club. And I'd probably go to Bismarck instead.
The town that I fucking live in sucks. I mean, the nickname is called Scumberland.
What?
Yeah, the name of the town I live in is called Cumberland. Its
Yeah.
nickname is called Scumberland.
Well,
Because it's
yeah.
such a fucking scummy fucking place. Oh fuck, man! It's filled with
Damn.
fucking scumbags, man. There's some winners around this fucking town, that's for sure.
Of course, every town's got them, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, Janique. Good to have you.
Yeah, but it seems like Baltimore like corralled all their shit and sent it out to Western Maryland and said, "Here you go, dropping you off in Cumberland. Happy
No,
fucking living."
no. You ever been to Chevy Chase?
Oh, fuck is that?
Chevy Chase, Maryland?
Yeah, that's the shithole.
No, I've been to a lot of fucking shitholes in a lot of different states,
Uh-huh.
and this is probably the top 10 as far as like
Pretty.
the shittiest of the fucking shitholes.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Say that till
That'll,
you come.
the,
You can't
the
say that
whole
till you come to Texas, man.
the whole state you're from in New Jersey, that whole thing's an armpit, man. Come on.
Mm.
Yeah,
Damn.
there's parts of Jersey that are pretty goddamn good. but-
Yeah,
okay,
Yeah.
just like Massachusetts. Just like Massachusetts.
maybe.
And there's parts of Massachusetts that are complete fucking shithole and that need to be avoided.
Yeah, Lawrence, Methuen, freaking
Lynn.
yeah. Lynn's not bad.
Doesn't Lynn have a theme song?
What, Lynn, the city of Cindy, never come out the way you come in? It's just because it rhymes, dude. Come on.
Yeah, well, I mean, bro, but that's my
It's
point.
just
though.
because it
If
rhymes.
a town has a song about it,
Dude,
Joe, see you later.
it's
don't
one of
make it
those,
any better. Yeah.
it's one of them stereotype things, dude, man. Come on.
Have you been to Lynn? Lynn's a shithole, bro.
Yeah, dude. No, it's not. No, it's
Yeah, it
not.
is.
No. Not compared to freaking Lawrence or Haverhill. Methuen.
Listen, maybe you're seeing a different side of it than I see.
Well, let's just say I moved people in and out of all of them. Okay. And I spent a lot of time in all of them. Freaking and I'll tell you what, Fitchburg's a bigger shithole than Lynn ever thought of being.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong, bro. Fitchburg, Lawrence, fucking Haverhill, they're all fucking shitholes. All of them are shitholes.
Yeah.
It's just a different level of shittiness.
Right. But Lynn's at least on the coast, man, and got some real beautiful spots, man. There's a cemetery over there on 129 that has a nice spot up in the woods for fucking chicks, because you get away from the graves and you overlook the harbor band. It's beautiful. A beautiful spot, man.
Yeah, it's also a good spot to find people overdosing too.
Well, not there.
Ooh.
Not
You know,
there.
it's also a good spot to get poked with a needle too.
Not up there on that hill, man. It's nice and secluded, man. The backside of the cemetery. Only townies know it's there.
Yeah, but that's like going up into High Point and then, dude, you smash the broad at High Point.
Yeah.
You can do it, but you got to worry about fucking getting stuck with something while you're doing it.
You don't have to
Not
worry
the good
about that. You don't have to worry about that, man. Come on.
Yeah, you know how many needles and fucking other shit that I've seen up in that damn area, bro, in the years that I fucking ran around there. I
So
mean,
you know
hell,
this. So you know the cemetery I'm talking about.
Yeah. Listen, I spent a lot of time in Lynn, Saugus, DVD, Danvers,
Yeah.
Beverly, Salem, that
Uh-huh.
whole trip going from Lynn up to Gloucester.
Mm-hmm.
Well, duh. Salem was a witch trial. You think
What up,
it was
Loomis?
crazy around there?
No,
yeah.
actually.
I used to do the rickshaws, the pedicab for tourists in Salem. I lived there for 16 years.
Salem's a cool town, though. There's a lot of freaky people in it, but it's a cool
yeah.
town.
I had a lot of fun in Salem, man. I'm not gonna lie. Salem was a
Salem
fucking
for a lot.
like
Well,
October. Yeah,
Well, there's people put it this way, in Salem, people walk around in costume all year round.
especially October. Like the whole entire
Yeah.
month of October, from the 1st to the 31st, it's done and over with. Like they shut streets down, man, and you will see people in full costume the whole fucking month. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, but
Hi,
you know
how
as well
are
as
ya?
I do.
Good.
Hi, Josie. You
What's
know
up,
as
Joe?
well as I do. There's people in costume in that town all year.
Dead ass, bro.
Mhm. Oh yeah, because they got that tourist. They got the witches museum and all that for tourism, and
Yeah.
people just freaking,
A lot of money.
sell it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
a lot of money in that, man, and they turned that whole witch thing into a huge money making.
Oh yeah, dude. Without a doubt, the House of Seven Gables and all that. How you
Mhm.
doing, Josie? You're looking mighty beautiful.
Yeah, I'm good. I just come back from shopping.
Come back from shopping. Did you get me anything
Yep.
good?
I just got clothes, undies, and bras. And you know what?
Um,
I got my eyebrows done and they pulled too much off. Look, there's missing bit. See?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, man. They took the whole edge off.
Oh,
What the
fuck,
hell?
Damn.
Now
Wow.
you gotta pencil it back in now, huh?
yeah, fucking
No,
dogs.
hey,
You
Josie,
look
leave it the
surprised.
way it is. Leave it the
What
way
are
it
you
is. What you
surprised
need.
about? You look surprised.
Right? Did they freaking did you bitch at them?
Yeah, I
I
said,
will.
what am I going
Alright.
to fucking do with this? And they said, pencil it in, like you said. Yeah, fuck, I
Right.
don't want to pencil it in, mate. They
Right.
get a tattoo and put across here, fuck yous.
Hmm. Right?
Mm, fucking Chinese win nuts. Yeah, that's what I need. Fuck
Oh,
you.
geez.
Oh, if you.
Instead of getting these little things on my fingers, I should have got fuck you.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to get it when I go to Bali. I'm going to fucking get it.
Hey,
yeah.
the reason why, Jojo, the reason why is because most people, they don't understand the gesture. You give them the finger, like they'll smile and wave at your ass, like, hey, how you doing? Okay,
Uh-huh.
now read
gonna get
between the
one.
lines, motherfucker.
I should get one on my ass cheek and go, fuck you.
Yeah, you know, right on the booty cheek.
I just turn on my light.
Ready?
Yeah, Jimmy.
Good to see you, brother.
How you doing,
Hey.
buddy?
Oh, hey. Hey, now that I got you all here, I gotta share. I gotta share this.
Yeah, I know. Jimmy's coming out. He's
No,
got a
yeah.
fire, guys. He's coming out. He's coming out. He's
Open that
now
closet
I've got
door.
you all here, I need to tell you something.
I gotta share this
Open that
clip.
closet
I'm gonna drop a
Jimmy,
link,
it's okay,
man.
bro. We will still all love you the same.
Hey, I'm dropping a link for freaking a thing that Doris has Thomas involved in.
Oh yeah.
If you're on Facebook, go over there and click it, will you please?
Vote,
Freaking-
vote every
Yeah,
day.
vote. Because they already got Thomas up to second place, man.
That'll
So,
fix it,
Well,
won't
I'm
it?
gonna have to check that out when I get off.
Cutest kitty in
Mhm.
America.
right. And unfortunately, this thing takes like 3 months before it's all done. So freaking you keep clicking that thing for freaking 3 fucking months, please.
Yeah.
Because it'll pay off. If he wins, we get $5,000, man. You know, come on.
You can do it by verifying your Facebook, or you can do it by card. Either way.
Yep.
Wait, you said
Look, I
5
hid the
grand?
evidence.
Yeah, man. If he wins, we get $5,000, and he gets a
Woo.
freaking a write up in a fucking animal
Oh.
magazine or some shit.
Molly,
Oh,
you think
him and his
Molly-
tuxedo?
He gets a write-up that no one's gonna read, and you get $5,000. That
Yeah.
doesn't sound right to me.
Do you think we can win
Well,
huge
you
kitty,
know.
Molly?
Animal lovers read it.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't know. Hey, Jimmy, I don't know. I think Molly wants to come after Tom's car.
What?
What?
Too late, man. She'll have to get in a different game, man.
It wouldn't let me vote. Apparently, the link you're putting is your link, and
Oh.
it's not letting me vote for some reason.
All right. Well, did you
You get me?
Very
Your,
much.
your
Is
that-
session
is
has
that the
timed
one?
out. Please, yeah,
Is,
yeah.
is
so-
that the one I just put out?
Yeah, I think there's variation by.
All right,
card.
hold on. Let me.
I'll figure it out, but I'll get in there. At least I have it loaded up.
I can't.
No. It might be right. I might have to just vote by card, or I seen the options down below.
Hey, Scum, I got a
It
new
didn't
one I
load
can
them
do
all
that
first
with.
time.
Just picked it up.
What,
The
Scum
little
TV?
257 Magnum.
Hey, what up, Scum?
Five
What up,
Good to
Scum
see you,
TV?
bro.
Good to see you, man.
That mother
Here.
sucker should come up here for
Here,
a
try
drink,
that
damn
one.
it.
All right.
Yeah. I get you.
Try that one.
There we go.
Right,
America's
yeah.
favorite pet.
Yeah.
And then we just got to
And you
find
can
Thomas.
verify
for
through
me.
Facebook or by card.
All right.
Well, shoot, I have to go by Facebook, but I can't get the right
Yeah.
Facebook.
Yeah, that didn't work. That doesn't put you in the right thing, anyways. That puts you in the thing to register.
Yeah.
a pet.
The one you had first was actually good.
Okay.
If you verify by card, you can cast 2 votes every 24 hours. So I don't know what that means. I'm gonna mute out there for a minute, buddy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, man.
It's still
Freaking
loading
stop
up.
by every day, please.
Yeah. And sometimes the verification by card is 2 verifications a day, 2 votes. But to be fair, you
Oh
have
yeah,
to
if you just verify,
use
yeah.
card for $1 to help us. Okay. I think I'll purchase the card.
Mhm.
I'll go to purchase the card out.
Oh,
Heck yeah. I'll
I
get 2
voted
votes today.
yesterday and today. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that.
I did too.
Thanks, Jimmy. That helps out, buddy. I'll try to get in there.
Yeah, he went from freaking 14th to, well, yesterday when I first clicked in, he was 14th, and then he went to 9th. He went from 9th to freaking 2nd.
Mama's
Like-
gotta be happy.
What?
You know Thomas
at
is
Joe's
YouTube
yard.
famous. Come on now.
Wow, that's beautiful, Joe.
Damn.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what we've been doing.
Very nice.
Oh yeah,
Been
we
doing
got
good.
you hidden. We got you, buddy. Y'all talk too
Mhm.
much.
And all the lights come on at night.
Hold on.
You type too much, Eden. You type too much.
Uh-huh.
I went quiet for 1
Her
second.
Zen garden. Her
Man, I
peaceful
tell ya.
Zen garden.
I'd
That's what
love
I
to be able to go over there and hang out in Josie's freaking yard, man.
Yeah,
I-
exactly.
yeah.
Token
Yeah,
up.
Very
Mhm.
peaceful.
Oh,
Very peaceful.
look all the flowers. That's beautiful. A lot of good work in there. Reload.
How did Thomas get his name? Because it was either gonna be Jeeves, because he looks like a butler. And then I just looked at him, I was like, you know what? He's just an old tomcat. What are you gonna call him Thomas?
Yes,
He's just a slick motherfucker, Thomas from Tom and Jerry, a slick motherfucker. So,
Oh,
My
that's
cats
pretty
have
good.
no names. 6 cats, no names.
Nice now, isn't it?
Hi,
Yes, I
Nessa.
like that.
Hi, how you all doing?
Nessa.
Oh, and also Erica, we got Thomas for his mouse chasing abilities. So, because
What?
that house we were in had a big rat infestation problem, and he took care of it.
For the first week,
Nice.
and then after that, he had a fat belly.
Well, he learned that he couldn't, as much as he wanted to inhale the rat, that he couldn't stomach them. He'd end up freaking
Yeah.
puking them up.
Just take him to you.
Mhm.
Got
He'd
it
do
all
it.
set up now.
He did it many times, man. Freaking took him a while to understand it. He can't eat them whole.
Hey,
Too,
Joe.
Erica. Me too, Erica.
Hi, Vanessa.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I haven't seen you for a while. Where have you been hanging out in the shit house?
Nah,
Where
it's
does
just been so
Gabs
busy.
have a name?
So
What?
busy. Ready. How you doing,
I'm
Dom?
gonna get a drink.
Doing great today.
All right, we'll be here.
So everything's good. I thought I lost
How you doing, Robert?
$125.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Came around.
I'm
Came
good,
around.
sweetheart. What have you been up to?
Wait,
I'm just
Wait.
chilling.
Reload.
You found it ready?
Jimmy, what are you drinking?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
what are you
drinking
drinking? What are you drinking?
Hold
Blue
on.
Raz.
I'll tell you after. I'll tell you
again?
after, Jimmy.
Wow. That must be
All right.
good.
It's tasty.
140 proof.
You know those cigarettes I bought online?
Yeah.
They weren't coming. So I kept
What?
texting them, emailing them, any way I can get a hold of these people. I kept trying for a week. So I
Yeah.
started getting ready to cancel the payment. And they emailed me today and said the shipment is going to be out tomorrow morning. So sorry for the inconvenience. We got very busy here. Blah, blah, blah.
How
They
you
run
doing,
on,
Uncle
those are natives. They run on Indian time.
Yeah.
It took them a week. Cartons of cigarettes for $50.
How much? A carton?
For what?
A carton for $50.
That's
You
not
got
bad.
ripped off.
Yeah. So
That's not
after I
bad.
buy 4 cartons, I only pay $25 shipping. But
Mhm.
if I go higher, I have to pay 50. I can buy up to 50 cartons off these people.
Ooh.
Damn.
You ever see the movies where somebody's sitting on all these cigarettes?
Yeah.
That was the first thought that came in my head.
See, Auntie, that's why we don't name the cats. Because if I get too fucking hungry, I will eat some fucking pussy. So we don't
What?
name farm animals
Not
around
my
here.
baby.
Okay.
That's not the. Hold on.
I
They
gotta
only
walk.
serve. They
and I
only
know
serve
how to
that
use
kind
it.
of. They only serve that kind of pussy at the freaking Peking noon.
I gotta
Okay.
walk.
Hmm. Auntie, what up, Auntie? Oh,
Hey, if things got bad, my people used to have dogs.
Excuse
So
me.
I don't. have
Well,
no
you know,
animosity to it.
horse, dog. You know.
Yeah, whatever we
I'm
get
in
hold
I'm in
of at
cattle
that time.
country. If things get tough,
So are we.
I'll go do some ranch duty and
Right? So
fucking
ain't
pull the
I.
beef.
So ain't I. But I'll tell you the goddamn truth. The
Yeah,
squirrels
cattle
around
country.
here. The squirrels around here are looking tasty. All right. Freaking they're fat and they're everywhere, man.
Wow.
Seriously.
My dog's not there.
Like, holy fuck. I watch 6 of them out this window, and then I can go out in the front and watch fucking other 6 of them. I was like, fuck.
Go near him, Jimmy, and they'll throw shit at you.
Well, yeah.
And they'll laugh at you.
There used to be a raccoon around here where I live, but I don't see it no more. So
Yeah. Raccoons are a
Careful with
little
those.
different. You
Yeah,
have to
careful
worry
with those
about worms.
raccoons.
You have to worry about worms with raccoons.
Yeah,
And rabies.
careful with raccoon and rabies. Exactly.
Well, rabies is all of them, so yeah. Any wild animal can get the rabies. But what is it? Raccoon? Is it beaver that can get the freaking the worms inside them too?
I don't know.
I
Probably.
don't know. Don't give me one. I don't know.
I think so.
I don't
Let me
want
Google
it.
that shit. I have no idea.
Yeah, if you drink water from a stream where the beavers are shit and pissing, you'll get that beaver
I take
fever.
worm tablets.
Yeah.
Then again, little beaver fever ain't bad for a fellow once in a while.
That's a different beaver fever, man.
Yeah. Way different.
Same. It's not what I say, it's how you interpret it. Damn.
Yeah, the Peking spoon.
Some of
all you
y'all
can eat.
We got fucking twisted goddamn minds out there for fuck's sakes. They're doing this.
Gary,
Twisted.
have you
Hey,
ever
it's one of those
looked
things
out
where you
the
always
window
gotta
and
ask,
said,
are we still talking about food?
"Hey, look, squirrel"? Oh, I do, Gary. Especially since the wife put a bird feeder out there, and it took them motherfucking squirrels about 3 or 4 days to find it, but they finally did find it. So it's like,
Oh, now you ain't get rid of them.
no,
That's
they ain't getting rid of them here
Peking
anyways.
Poon, not spoon. Peking Poon.
What?
I'm just saying.
The poon?
It ain't Peking spoon. It's Peking Poon.
Depends
Uh-huh.
on what part of the
Spooning.
country you in on what it's called.
I thought it was the Peking noon, but you know.
Depending on what
Or
part of the
moon,
country
rather.
you're in.
I thought it was the Peking moon. It's the Peking moon, and you got to stop eating there at noon.
It's a famous brunch place, you know.
Now I got to go to the Green Dragon tomorrow. Come on, man.
What?
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. No. Housekeeping. I like the videos of voiceovers of squirrels trying to get to a bird feeder. Yeah, some of them could be pretty cool. I like the squirrel launchers though. Anything that launches a squirrel is fucking entertaining.
Yeah.
And the squirrel Olympics can be pretty entertaining too.
Oh, never seen that one.
Oh,
Uncle Sir. You and I are the same mantra right there. I done the same thing.
Kind of could have seen a squirrel, little water skiing and stuff. The boomer is open.
yeah, boomer humor is so funny. Why? Come on. The only boomer in here is surf, man. Come on.
Oh, shit.
No boomers in here.
So you're gonna start picking on an old man out of boredom, frustration, or you just don't know where the fuck you're going in life? What the fuck is it? Jesus,
Probably
Christ.
probably a little all three.
Well, I'm just thinking. Yeah, that's just me.
Yeah. What up, Ganja?
Got to be doing something right to make it this fucking far with 5 heart attacks, for fuck's sake.
And you still didn't kill
Bye.
it? Come on, man.
Fuck, you must have 9 lives.
Oh, there you go. The Poo-Tang uncle, the freaking
Yeah.
cover band is the Poo-Tang clan. Oh, I thought it was Wu-Tang, but you know. I could be wrong. Carrie Ann. Soft girl.
Carrie Ann.
Gary's he's a boomer.
Yeah, you're not up here though, Gary. Come on, man.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
thinking
come
of
on up.
baby boomers.
Bring all that boomer love.
Mhm.
Boomer wisdom.
Cheers.
Is that
Yeah.
Mr. Gary
Oh.
Scandal you're talking to?
Huh?
Is that Mr. Gary
Huh?
Scandal you're talking to? In the chat?
That would be Gary Scandal.
Yeah. Mr.
Hi,
Gary.
Gary.
Uh-huh. Gary Scandalous. Uh-huh. Carrie Ann. Mhm.
Hi, Carrie.
Dead from it. Poo-Tang.
How's the weather in Queensland, Carrie Ann?
Yeah.
Bloody hot here.
Bloody hot.
Well, since it's hot in Australia, what's the surf like?
I don't
Good.
know. I don't go to the beach.
It's always good down under. The surf is always good down under.
Oh, you know, Carrie Ann. It's the same old, same old.
Don't talk too much. Yeah, we know hidden.
Uh-huh.
Well, we could always do American Sign Language, but then you'd be lost and not know what the fuck you're saying.
There's
Oh.
wonder.
You know,
Mainly, it would be something like this.
Yeah, that's all I know.
Right. I'm gonna say there's only one sign I know in sign language, and I can't show it.
Uh-huh. Right. Later, Nessa.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Vanessa.
Oh, see you, Vanessa. Hit and run.
Uh-huh. Low tide. What? Rib tide. What? It's low tide. It's hot. Uh-huh. Yeah, Carrie Ann lives right on the beach, I believe. Or damn close to it,
Yes.
because that's where she always makes a video of being on the water.
She's in Queensland, isn't she?
I don't know where she at. She's over there on
I
that
think
side of
she
the earth
is.
somewhere, but she's right near the
I think she's
beach.
in Queensland.
Is there
Yeah,
beach in Queensland?
Yes.
Okay. Well, she lives close to it, if not on it.
Right.
How lucky is she?
Mhm.
I need some shells.
If I ever make it to Australia, I'm going to where the beach is at.
Mhm.
Just-
Oh yeah, Ganja, he owns that freaking y'all talk too much. Mhm.
The beach is probably 2 hours away,
Uh-huh.
mate. 2 to 3
She
hours.
said yes, Queensland. Yes, Queensland.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tropical.
Is that where is that? North, south of what is it?
Ain't that north? Kind of.
It's south of us.
Oh,
Oh,
no shit.
Southwest to be exact.
oh, okay.
It's
It's on-
nice.
Uh-huh. Just go over to China and head south.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to Bali in 5 months.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'll see if I can do some video calls over there. If you go live, I'll see if I can go live on the beach
Hell
when I'm
yeah.
over there. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'll do it.
20 minutes away. Okay, Carrie Ann's 20 minutes from the beach.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
Well, if I ever come to
Well-
Australia, I'm coming to see you, Carrie Ann.
Do you walk there or do you drive, Carrie Ann?
Oh, you know she drives.
Are you living next to the big banana?
Big banana, what?
There's a big
What?
banana, or no, it's not. It's a big pineapple. I think I don't know. I can't remember now. Pineapple, banana. I just got banana on my brain.
Mm-hmm. And I got rid of that picture too.
Oh, that's good. Because you're not going to get another one.
Fucking pains me.
Sure do.
Lady, so you go get a banana and put it on your forehead.
I'll do
Sticky
that.
tape it. And then go like this.
No,
Uh-huh.
you're the one that has the banana thing. That's all you.
Just
I thought
saying.
Jetwash had the banana thing.
No. Once upon a
Josie always
time-
had a thing with bananas.
Once upon a time, I had a very incriminating photo of Josie.
Oh,
And to keep her coming back, I had to get rid of it.
oh, okay.
It was an ugly one too.
No, it was an excellent picture.
I
And it was an excellent picture. It showed the inner you and the fact that you didn't give a damn until I started showing it, regularly, and then you gave a damn. It's like, man, you put on a show that night. You rocked. You didn't give a fuck. And freaking. Mhm,
I've done that a few times.
I don't, but
Yeah.
I get myself into trouble, so I got to shut up.
mhm.
I always run with the option. If I'm fucking up, I could always delete it.
That's what I had to do.
Yeah. If there's too
was
much
just
editing, I
easier.
don't even bother.
Because there was just too much. Well, I could probably go back to the stream and find it and get the picture
you
again.
can't. You
But
haven't got it.
but that would mean rewatching a million streams to try and find it,
Yeah.
because it was like,
That was about 3 years ago, I think. something
yeah,
like that.
exactly. And I'd have to rewatch every stream from back then just to
Yeah.
find the first one that you showed up in, because that's when it happened. Freaking.
Hey,
It's
Gary.
like,
Good to see you,
oh,
Gary.
it'd take me forever to find it.
Forever.
But yeah, it was just easier to delete so that she would come back up and not hate me.
It was embarrassing.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, yes, it was. To me, it was.
It's chalked up to a very interesting night on the YouTube world.
Hey man.
I didn't see anything.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Oh,
remember.
you went around.
Well, hey, if you want to see it, go back into my freaking live stream playlist, and I don't know, you might be able to skip the first 6 months. Wait, just fast forward until you see me meet the round table, and that'll thin it out, and and then you
Yeah.
can go from there because
Because
that's
the round table
yeah.
introduced us to you.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, that's when it all kind of blends. And
I think, guys, Jimmy's been drinking too much and he's been dreaming about bananas because it's not happening.
I don't think that's possible.
hey,
Talking about
Ganja,
Jimmy
just so you know, there
That
are
was
people
funny.
that do it. There are people that watch those old streams, like sometimes like in full. It's like,
That used
okay.
to be my
kinda-
sleep
I'm
therapy.
kind of vain, so I've watched a couple of my old streams just to see the video quality, just to
I
check out
should-
a few things and
I
see. how
should have
Yeah,
given
I go back to like last Tuesday, I think it was, or
Mhm.
it was either last Tuesday or last Sunday. Freaking, in fact, it was last Tuesday. I had to go back and find out where like my brain shut off. And
Oh, that was last Sunday.
It's
okay, it
usually
was
after
Sunday.
beer
It was
4.
Sunday. Well, it was a little earlier than that. I literally missed the last.
The bloody night you got pissed.
I missed the
you went-
last
The
three.
night you got pissed was a couple of weeks ago. You don't know what the hell you were talking about.
Hey, all I can say is, I lost 3 hours of that stream. Okay.
While he was still there.
Look, there was a couple weeks ago that I had to message him
Reload.
at 7 in the morning because he didn't make nobody co-host. And we trying to get up and I had to wake his ass up.
That's a whole nother night.
Yeah, whole nother night.
Uh-huh.
I woke up that morning and he was still live, and I'm like, oh, cool, I can go in here and have some fun. I'm like, man, where the fuck is Jimmy?
On the throne taking a nap, apparently. I don't know.
According to
You're
what
gonna,
Gary-
you know what? You're gonna boot me off that night, and you go, because I'm not gonna boot you off, Joe, because you're a good friend of mine. And it wasn't even me who said anything.
What?
Yeah,
Why
you were
was
too
that?
pissed.
Oh, I was
That was
pissed.
the night. It was the night when Strong Out and Red was on, not Red, your knee and me, and then he come back and goes, oh, something's in my mouth, and I said, you're probably on the floor with a pube where you were the other night when you were humping the table and you can't remember.
Oh,
And you go, Joe,
yeah. I
I don't
remember
know how you
that.
can tolerate that, girl. If you weren't a friend of mine, I would kick you off. And I just let it go. Ooh.
It turned out, I was like, I have a pube in my mouth or something. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, because Strong Out fell off something. He fell down or was watching pornos or something.
yeah, he passed out. He
Oh,
passed.
that night.
Yeah,
That night.
And I said it's probably a pube you got off the floor, your own.
Yeah, I missed that whole
Okay.
stream. I slept straight through that shit.
Yeah. I know
Hey,
she's
I was
serious
like,
now. When
"Oh,
Jimmy
what
gets a
did I
bit
miss?"
too drunk, that's the time to go.
I was like, I need to go back and watch that shit.
Well,
Made me
apparently,
laugh so hard I coughed out my hoot.
dude, apparently last Sunday, was it Sunday or Tuesday, whatever it was, freaking D Machines and it was a hell of a stream, man. Freaking hell of a stream. That's all I'm saying.
That's usually how yours play out, don't it? It starts
Hey.
off normal and then it takes on a life of its own. Never
Right,
know what's
exactly.
happening.
Exactly. You never know where it's gonna go. That's why you gotta stick around for the whole show.
It's Misfit Island.
Yeah.
You never know what happens here.
Uh-huh.
That's when I like coming in a little bit later because things start happening.
Well, according to what Gary said, he was saying-
Yeah. There we go. I sent you a link, Dean.
Nah.
I was checking his porn quotes. He was checking his porn quote. Oh, that was funny. That was when he accused yeah, I remember that.
Mr. Jack.
When he was trying to figure out what he was gonna jack off to. Uh-huh.
Oh, Jesus
And he was like, this is, I don't watch this type of stuff. I was like, you were gonna.
Is that the night that he woke up? His wife woke him up, and he was in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
floor?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Poor girl.
Jesus, the fuck were you
Play
doing?
me a
man?
song. I ain't got much time. All right, we'll play a song for Carrie Ann.
She's in
Hmm.
Australia. She's in Queensland.
Well, you know.
That means Bohemian Rhapsody. If you can get away with
Oh,
it.
you want to go
God,
there?
no. Oh, Jesus.
I wasn't
Really?
going there.
Hey, my favorite song is your favorite song, Uncle Sir. So just ask Reddit. He plays it
I'm
all the
sorry,
time for
what?
me. Yeah,
Elvis
my favorite
Presley.
song
Which
is your
one?
favorite song.
Elvis
Reddit
Presley.
plays it for me all the time. I'm just saying.
Ram Jam, Black
Yeah.
Betty.
Yeah,
Why you ain't playing Ram Jam, Black Betty? I don't know what's
because
wrong with
Carrie Ann
you.
requested a song.
Black Betty, bam, bam,
Come on, man. We don't need prison tunes, man.
bam,
Oh,
bam.
I got Burning Love with
Prison
Elvis
what?
Presley on right now. I'm out on Elvis.
Oh
that's a
yeah.
prison tune,
Prison
man.
tune.
Oh, Black
Prison
Betty.
tune. Black Betty.
I still
Yeah.
say he's.
Fuck
I
you,
still
Smoke.
say he's alive.
That song's
Must be
about a
109.
white substance.
Black Betty's about a rifle.
That's
Oh,
a white.
musket.
It's about a
No,
white substance.
Brown vest.
no. It's about a dude getting beat in jail.
Ah.
Wow.
No,
Goes
it's,
back farther than
it's
that.
about a white
It
substance.
goes back farther than
That the
that.
movie Blow is about.
No.
Do I need to play you the original version?
No,
I'm
you
saying the
need.
one that's
I
on the
said
soundtrack
Black
for the
Betty
movie.
by Ram Jam.
Yeah. Well, they
I don't
still
need to hear the original
it's
anymore.
still
I
the
like
same.
the one by.
Yeah. It's still the same tune, but freaking you'll get the gist of it a little better from the original.
Yeah.
Just like Mary Jane is not about a girl.
Mhm. All right. All right. Where the hell's the button? This one's for Carrie Ann. I don't know. Freaking. I don't think she didn't have no request, so I'm just going. I'm just
No
going with
request, she just
something.
said play a song.
I'm just going with something from my friend Chasing America, and it's a quick one. And I'm gonna try and rip her butt while this is going. So freaking
Better make it quick.
yeah, it's only 2.5 minutes. So
Are you learning from me, Jimmy?
I thought
music
Black
plays,
Betty
that's when I
was
go
a
smoke.
bomb.
No, it's
Sometimes it's hard to be.
That's not Ram Jam.
that definitely is not Ram Jam.
No, it's a song by Chasing America.
What did I miss?
It's a song by Chasing America.
That's their kind of song.
This is Erica.
You'll have bad times and you'll have good times doing things that you don't understand. But if you love him, you'll forgive him, even though he's hard to understand. And if you love him, oh,
Marilyn Manson?
No.
And show the world you love him. Keep giving all the love you can. Stand by your man.
I'll be right back. All right, that's Erica, by the way, everybody. Erica, thank you, Erica. You're such a great singer. That's
Thank
Jake
you, Erica.
Jackson's American.
that's not an
That's it.
easy tune to keep a tone with. Yeah,
That was a good song, though. That was a good
Yeah,
song.
no, she did a great job on it. I have heard that song
Lovely
sung in the
voice.
karaoke bars so much they just destroy it. Erica does such a good job.
Gotta grind one up.
Yeah, definitely. Just give Jimmy a few minutes. He'll be right back, and then I'll go on a small break.
Fired up.
Fired up.
Fired up.
Hot.
Reload.
Fire
is
in the
right.
hole.
Fine.
Reload.
Reload.
Twist
Grinder,
my
I gotta
fucking
twist
arm.
one, man.
Yeah.
Well, twist it.
Okay. Well, we had to grind it first. It's all nuggets. All right. So we're gonna twist it. Might cheat and take some keef off the bottom.
Came back just in time.
Oh,
Just in time for what?
The song just ended.
Play another tune.
Yeah.
oh man.
One more for good measure.
Yeah, why not?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be right back.
Mm.
Oh, we got Jimmy.
Man, should have played a longer one.
You know, the DJs, when they had to take a shit at the radio stations, they would play
Oh.
Kashmir because it was 14 minutes long.
or yeah, or
Oh shit, if
Stay
you
Away
were
to
in
Heaven.
Kashmir on a radio, the DJ had to shit, man.
Yeah, you
And
know,
smoke a cigarette.
or freaking Freebird, or for Stay Away to
Yeah, yeah.
Heaven,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
any live Deep Purple. You know, I know that.
Dead air was a fine. The DJ had to pay money for dead air.
Mm.
They got fined by the fucking manager at the station.
Mhm.
Oh,
Well, guess
wow.
who just
Did
got
not
a
wanna
job
have
at a
that
radio
air.
station?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good for you.
Yep.
Hmm.
Good for you.
Mhm.
Here's another little quickie.
A quickie?
Yeah.
A quickie. Quickie.
No foreplay? Just a quickie.
Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me while I'm alone, blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I'll linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss.
Oh.
I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying,
And Carrie Ann, one more for good measure. This might not be what you were talking about, but it's close enough. Yo, Matt Man.
With a good heart, soft touch, fast horse, run me on to the sunset. It's the way you love me. It's a feeling like this. It's centrifugal motion. It's perpetual bliss. It's that pivotal moment. It's unthinkable. This kiss, unthinkable. You can kiss me in the moonlight, on the rooftop, under the sky. Oh, you can kiss me with the windows open while the rain comes pouring inside. Kiss me in sweet slow motion, let's let everything slide. It's the way you love me. It's a feeling like this. It's centrifugal motion. It's perpetual bliss. It's that pivotal moment. It's this kiss, this kiss. It's criminal. This kiss, this kiss. It's the way you love me.
Uh-huh. There you go, Carrie Ann. Thanks for hanging
Great
with us.
tune. Uh-huh. Great tune, and she did a great job on it. It sounded just like the original.
Oh, that is the original. That was Faith Hill.
Oh, okay. Okay, I
Yeah,
thought
that's what I was
sorry, man. I thought it was Eric.
but that wouldn't be a bad one for Erica to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I actually thought that was her.
I really couldn't tell, to be honest.
Right? But Carrie Ann, I've been trying to get Carrie Ann to co-host a music show with me where we just play music, man.
Come on,
Freaking
Carrie.
that's what I
Come
wanted
on,
to do. That's what I wanted to originally do these Sunday nights, is just me and her up
Just
here
a-
blaring
just a,
music.
Like, odd track, and then you break off and talk about it. Or
Yeah,
something,
yeah, you
and then
know.
get back in.
Yeah, freaking
I
put
tell you
on a
right
show,
now, leave it very limited to your panel, because it's hard to
Well,
do
you
that.
know,
and,
dude,
and
you
do
know,
music, it is
we
very
play.
hard. So keep it limited.
I
So there's two DJs.
dude. There's a mute button for a reason. You know?
I hit it too.
I
Yeah.
muted my speakers last time.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
'cause
suck,
you
so
got-
I can't hear what people
yeah.
are talking
You got like
Okay, Gary.
donkey dick over here that'll freaking try and sing along with it and shit. Like what?
I muted
That,
this
that would
time,
be a
though.
pretty good episode that I'd probably have on the background.
Although
I-
only the
if I
tunes
wasn't in
I've
chat,
heard,
I'd
like
be
that
definitely
stuff,
in the
I've never
background.
heard before. So I
You
can't.
never heard that? Come on, man.
Fuck no.
Never heard Faith Hill.
No,
Wait,
Damn,
Faith Hill,
man.
where?
I ain't no
Where?
shit, man.
Well, he's
I don't watch
he's just a
TV
little
or
out of
listen
touch.
to music anymore.
Well, dude, that shit's from the fucking 90s or some shit. Come on.
Yeah. 97,
From the
98.
90s, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I listened to the grunge from the 90s, you know, like Alice in Chains. That was good, but not that. No.
Get out of the
Whatever was in
90s,
the
man.
Yeah, that's how we know he's. That's how we know he's from New York, man. He doesn't know any cowboy music, man. Come on.
Don't hate on my
City slicker.
man.
I tell you.
Slicker.
I mean, I lucked out. My parents were very diverse in the music they
Same.
listened to between the two
Yeah.
of them, right? So I was exposed to all of it, and it paid off when I started driving a truck across the country. Because once you leave the greater Northeast and you go into a bar room, you better listen to fucking country music. Unless you're in the city, you know. But most of the places I stop with a truck ain't in the city, you know. You're talking honky tonks, man.
Country's everywhere.
So you're missing out on all the good disco bars in the city. Then is what you're saying.
No, dude, no.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
miss no disco bar.
Can you see Jimmy in a disco bar?
I didn't go to them either, man. I
Hey,
didn't care at all, man.
Ben-
for them
Hey,
fucking
been there.
in that
I did.
kilt? Oh yeah,
Dude,
Ben-
Jimmy in a
disco
kilt in a
was
disco
big in the
bar.
80s.
Fuck.
Just saying, man.
So-
Hey, dude, you know, freaking. No, I won't even tell you the damn stories. Freaking.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even believe them, man. You wouldn't even believe them.
Reload.
Like if
What
you
do you
Reload.
if
Oh,
you
I
went to
just
Studio
did.
54. I could believe that back in the day, but now, no, I can't see you doing the place like that. Sorry.
What?
Studio 54.
Not Studio 54, but
I'm
I mean,
just saying.
I definitely went to rock and roll places and
Well,
in
I
like
could see you
Boston and
I
whatnot.
like
but-
Garage 54.
I could see you in rock and roll places, but like some
I
train or
dropped a
Studio
nugget.
54. No, I can't. No,
Mhm.
sorry, that don't go together.
That was good. I got a
Yeah.
grinder.
But you know, the discos, I've definitely been in, you know, dance halls, put it that way. Freaking, you know, it was the 90s, you know,
Yeah.
but the
Wait a minute. Disco was the 80s, was it?
it's the
Disco was
70s.
the 70s.
Yeah. But they had dance, they still
Early
had
80s.
they
late
still had-
70s, early
they
80s.
still had places you go to the bars and dance with a chick, you know, to I don't know what the hell they called it, pop music maybe, freaking.
Yep. Madonna, Cindy
Yeah.
Lauper,
Yeah.
Still do to
Yeah.
this day.
the other weird ones, Haircut 100.
Yeah.
I know this because of my sister.
Mm.
I used to
right.
disconnect her stereo on her and shit, man. We're a kid,
Uh-huh.
man. It's like, get
In my
Turn that
house, you just
fucking
connect
shit
the
off,
stereo, that's
man.
a fight.
Yeah, well, you know, if you wanted to get laid, man, you had to listen to that shit.
that was a thing, you know. I didn't mind some of the Madonna crap, you know.
I
But
didn't like any of it.
Jimmy in the 80s.
Oh my
We
I
just
didn't-
played Bon Jovi.
I didn't like any of it. I just tolerated it so I
Yeah.
could dance with beautiful women. You
Yeah.
know?
Yes. Some men have a higher price than that.
Oh, how about Eddie Murphy's? My girl likes to party.
Should have
all
went to the
time.
country bar.
That's the country bar is a different thing. Adam S. Thank you, man. Appreciate that with the $2 dono.
Yeah, Adam is.
Cheers, my man.
That
You
cause
just
for the
you,
bottom.
you just made up for all the freaking copyright claims I just got. Appreciate it.
Right.
Uh-huh. Oh, trust me, freaking. Uh-huh, Carrie Ann, hell yeah. Telling you,
They're
me,
opening
you
up a
host the show.
fucking bar. They're opening up a bar in town. And I used to think that you couldn't open up a bar within a certain amount of fucking space between churches and schools, right?
Why would
That's
you
a
think
lie.
such a thing?
That's a lot.
Because it's the Bible Belt.
We're full of them.
You know, them priests are sinners too, you know.
You know,
They-
the Catholic Church holds wine. Just saying.
Uh-huh. You know the
yes,
holy
that's
water.
right, though.
You know the holy water, man. That ain't water.
What is it?
Depending on the church you go to.
Yeah. That's like going to a public pool.
Here's-
You don't know what's in there.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Here's
my
their,
holy water.
opening line. This is the bar's opening line.
I did shots
Welcome
in
to
my
Cody's.
church at my wedding.
We strive
Yep.
to be. Shut the fuck up. I'm
Thank
talking.
you.
Rumplements. It was for my breath, So we did rumplements.
There you go.
In the
We
church.
strive to be your go-to bar for cold beer, pool darts, and karaoke.
Uh,
Oh yeah, we got those too.
I ain't never going in that motherfucker.
I spent my 27th
Jeez.
birthday
hey,
party
hold
at
on.
Coast like that.
Yeah,
Had a
there ain't
blast.
nothing better than drunk karaoke, man.
That
Yeah.
shit's fun as hell.
Karaoke. They're calling it karaoke.
Well, it's because
But
you're
you
in
know,
Cody,
see-
Wyoming. Come on.
But
I'm not in fucking Wyoming. You goddamn South Dakota. No, North Dakota.
Idaho.
What do they call them in North Dakota?
No,
Fucking-
he ain't in. He down here by me.
I don't know what the fuck.
He in my part of the country.
Oklahoma.
Ain't no Oklahoma.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
No, I'm not in Oklahoma.
Good,
Do I look
no.
like a Skokie?
Who
from
would want to say
Oklahoma?
they're from Oklahoma? And
What about
and
Kansas
say that
City?
loud?
liquor stores closed on Sunday in my country. Yeah. I used to live in a state that did that. They finally fucking changed their evil ways and opened the damn thing. They got sick of losing all the sales revenue to the state next door.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it'll do it.
Little Deborah do
New York. Got him.
Joseph Grow.
Hey, Joseph.
Surfs a Razorback.
What? No, I'm
Yeah,
not a
Dave
fucking
Grohl
Razorback.
from
Oh, he's
fucking
just from the
Nirvana.
south. He's just in the south.
I'm a grumpy old
We're a
motherfucking
different
man.
brand of people.
Yeah,
down
that's
here.
a
Distracted by
Razorback.
Anything else?
Joseph Grohl.
Makes us
Oh.
drink his plan a day ahead. Exactly. You just have to buy more on Saturday. That's all. You know, we played the game, man. We definitely played the game. Where I grew up, all the liquor stores would close at 11 o'clock. So if you wanted booze after 11, you had exactly 1 hour to get to New Hampshire. Freaking.
You couldn't buy beer
Midnight.
until noon on Sundays here for a long time. Now it's 8 o'clock.
I used to have to go to Ohio.
That's
to
because of
get
the
beer.
football games. People were getting pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have to go to
The game
Ohio. to
starts
get
at
beer
1.
on
We
the-
want beer for a tailgate party.
I used to have to go to Ohio the next state over to get on the Sunday to get beer. I don't know if they do that anymore though, because I haven't gone there for so many years.
Dave is my brother. Dave's not here, is he? I ain't
Nope,
seen
he's not
Dave.
here.
Dave's not here.
Jimmy, I would
No,
not
man. No, man.
like it if
I'm
you
Dave
got a
Manage.
copyright. Oh, I get copyright all the time, Carrie. Don't worry
Door, I
about
got the stuff.
You-
I get them all the time.
Hey,
Some are
man.
worse than others, but I don't get what do you
He
call
gets
it?
claims. He gets claims, not
Yeah, they're
strikes.
just claims. They're not strikes. Yeah, they're just copyright, man. Freaking, they just take my money. That's why one good super chat covers it, because it covers all the ad revenue I would have got to begin with.
Well, partial of it.
Mhm.
Well, you take-
Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters. Yeah, he's definitely not here, man.
Yeah, I wish. That'd be
Dave
cool.
is my
Rock on.
Rock
Can you
on.
hear one of those guys die? I think one of those guys died from Foo Fighters.
Jimmy
No.
eats what for breakfast?
No, Dave Grohl
Copyright?
from the Foo Fighters had
Mhm.
probably a hand in getting rid of Kurt Cobain because he became pretty damn famous after that. Now, didn't he? They've been one of those upside down star ritual things, you know.
What?
Do you believe everything you read in here?
Who?
Just saying. Just asking.
Dinosaurs
All
built the
right.
pyramids.
I don't read.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And aliens are the
I
ones that
see.
created pancakes. Okay.
Yeah, you can. You're
Pink
good.
elephants fly.
Right?
Right?
I
Hey.
Mickey Mouse is real.
Hey, pigs did fly last week.
Oh,
Pigs
hell
did
yeah.
Yeah,
fly.
in your brain it did.
Pigs did fly. All
In
right.
your brain. On that one
Yeah,
screen.
I
Yeah.
see.
They, you know they did. You know they did. Pigs flew.
I seen a flying pig.
That's right. Pigs flew.
What?
Hello.
What's food?
I have seen pink elephants, flying pigs, many
Pink
things.
elephant.
You guys talking
Yeah.
about pink?
Just
That's
saying.
Dumbo.
No.
Dumbo wasn't pink.
Hold
They were
on,
pink, pink and
Dean.
purple.
Dean, it's way over your head. The pig's
You
flying
rock,
is
Robert.
way over your head.
He
You
means
had to
way
be
under
there.
it.
You had to be there. Okay, you had to be there.
Yeah,
Way
it was one of
under
those
it.
you had to
Yeah.
be there moment.
I got 20 acres of beachfront property in Arizona. I mean Denver.
Yeah,
Any
okay.
takers?
How
What
much
up, Chuck?
acre?
I'll take it.
That's a George Strait song.
Yeah, huh? What do you want? What do you want? $1,000 an acre? Come on.
Beachfront property in Arizona, really? Think about that.
Well, no, it's in Denver. Well, he didn't say oceanfront. Come on. There's a difference.
Beachfront? Come on now.
You can have a beach on a lake in the middle of Denver.
Yep, you
Come
can.
on.
In
Come on,
Arizona?
man.
Yeah,
I said Arizona because that's a song.
lakes everywhere.
But the guy Chuck New, yeah.
Whoever in the chat said something.
Good to see you, Chuck.
Something about cuckoo. I see.
Oh, wow. See?
Yeah, Taylor Hawkins.
Uh-huh.
I heard of Taylor Hawkins.
Is it Valenzuela? Valenzuela. Anyways, Chuck, it's good to see you, man.
Venezuela.
I'll
Yeah,
sell it by the
Venezuela.
grain. What? Come on, man.
Yeah, the split level bridge in New York.
In New York for sale? Uh-huh. Is that called the
Chuck.
Tappan Z?
Hey, Chuck,
Senior.
Oh, the
Chuck.
George Washington.
do you want to buy a
So
box
you
of snow,
procreated
$20,
if
buddy?
you're a senior?
Oh, Dean,
There's a
man, Dean, I
junior?
gotta tell you, every time I try to talk, you just go real loud over me.
Everybody.
Yeah.
It's used to
You,
teach.
you do that, yeah.
Don't worry
like-
about it. Just start
You
over
gotta
after
talk
he said,
over him.
yeah.
I need to get a
Anyways.
drink in a way.
Yeah, it's over. with. It was a
This
funny
is called the
bit,
aggressive group therapy. This is how you get it out.
guys. Bye now.
Because you don't have the headset on, man.
It's-
Come on.
it's-
Thank God I
sorry,
don't have
Dean. It's
earbuds.
just I wanted to say something, and I don't talk very much.
The
Yeah.
GW.
All
All
right.
right, Gary. Well. Uh-huh. See, now you killed it.
Well, go ahead and say what you gotta say, ready? Be
Someone.
quiet for a moment.
Hack it.
Huh? What?
Well, when you get done,
Chuck, you want to buy a box of snow, $20, buddy?
Oh, hey, Chuck, we love to laugh too. Thanks for coming over. I'm glad YouTube's doing their job and putting this stream in front of the right people, man. Thanks for
how'd
joining us.
how'd you find us?
He just said it was suggested. He says, I just stumbled across you guys after watching something on YouTube and really like the collaboration of all you because I love to laugh and I can see there's a lot of laughs here. We
Oh,
try.
yeah.
We try. It don't always work that way, but we try. We listen to music, we talk shit, we piss each other off here and there, you know, but
At the end of the day,
Yeah.
we're family.
how's it go? This is group therapy for people on Misfit Island. So if you've never not fit in somewhere, you'll fit in here quite well.
Right.
Sessions are Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday.
There you go. And don't worry about the time because that's all adjusting because I've moved and I've moved significantly. So everything is different.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping with the days. The times are flexible. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
And if you drink and smoke, all the better.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty much out of drink except for soda.
Mhm. I got a lot of random live streams on my algorithms. Most of them are too exclusive. Oh, as in they don't let anyone in? I try to let a lot of different people in here. I really do. I mean, there's people I don't have patience for. And that's what I was talking about when I said pig's flu.
Oh, yeah,
'Cause-
that's three.
'cause-
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's three.
Because I'd have never
That-
uh-huh.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was very surprised.
Hey, I was surprised at how well he actually managed his
Oh yeah, he bragged
being
about
here
that
that
later
evening.
on. He was like, "Oh yeah, I was da da da." I was like, "You know, you had to get permission to get up there, right?"
I actually asked a bunch of people in private. They think outsiders are troublemakers. Hey, you know, I mean, Adam, I won't say a good quarter of the people that have wrenches on this channel are actually trolls that just make me laugh. You know, I mean, they're funny. They don't hurt. They don't, they make you laugh. So, what do you want to ban them? You don't want them to be in here? Come on.
Wow, 22 are watching.
22, 23. Woo, yeah, buddy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Adam, I don't even think I've seen you in another stream somewhere else. Tell you the truth. Maybe over the thrashes, but
Yeah.
Come on. I ain't lying, am I? Come on.
No, you're not lying, not at all.
No, Carrie Ann's laughing at me and freaking Gary's laughing and flipping me the fucking bird.
Miss Fit Island never knows what's gonna happen.
I thought he was like, yeah, number one for a second, and then I realized it's like,
Jimmy, you ain't that drunk. Shit.
uh,
Not yet. Show just started.
if it wasn't for Jimmy, I wouldn't have any shows on my contacts. Right? All right, Joe. Come on, man. Come on. I met you in the Rednecks. Don't tell him say it's from me. I might have just dragged you out. Shangy girl's in the house. What up, Shangy? Good to see you, girl. I'm not here.
Hey, Shaggy.
You know what that is? I'm not here. I'm here. She you know what that is? It's because she noticed that I freaking they were streaming earlier. Her and Dream were streaming earlier. Dream Kill Mute. And I play it because they're funny. They're gorgeous women. But a lot of the time I don't understand the music, the conversation. Because they speak a different, they don't speak English a lot, okay? And so it's like I just hang out and hit the like button and let them play. And it worked out perfect. I freaking because I had them going and I heard bye and I was like, yep, boom, just to get her. Yeah, see, she got the orange hand, the pink hand. I freaking last comment, freaking I make a habit of that. I really do. I get the last comment in on a lot of live streams that I've been lurking in. If I'm lurking and I'm actually sitting here when you shut it down, I really try to give that last fucking bye. Might have been there for 3 hours with you, but
Oh man, how you doing, Shane girl? Good to see you in the chat.
I hang out at Shady Girl sometime.
Kristen, nice to see you.
When I catch her live.
Well,
Dog's doing good though. I've been checking on her. She's eating food now.
I ain't calling you a troll, Erica.
No, not at all.
And drinking a lot of water.
Erica ain't no troll.
Adam, most live streams have a lot of drama. I work hard not to bring the drama to the stream. You'll see. I work hard at that freaking. You still get it. I still get it. I get it in the background. I get it in the background. I get it from other people. You know, oh, you let this
Messages.
one up. You had this one up. You know, this one did this. This one did that. And like, man, just keep it out of my freaking chat. You know, if you got to tell me about it, keep it out of my chat. Oh, I know, Erica. It was on my page one day and I looked in and subbed, Carrie. I usually can't stay too long, just long enough to down a few beers. Yeah, man. And I appreciate that, man. Anyone that stays in here more than 8 minutes is a fucking rock star, all right?
I've been here longer than that, so I'm.
I've
Lady,
been
she
here
was
since
first one
before the
in.
show started, so.
Well, I'm
Fuck
just
that
saying,
shit.
you know, freaking, but that
Not yous, guys. Not yous. He's ain't talking about yous.
right,
talking
Carrie
Jack.
Ann, don't do the drama. I don't want to hear it, you know? It doesn't make for a good, it'll build a channel, but it doesn't make for good content,
Oh, fuck building a channel with conflict.
you know? It's not, it's good for a laugh here or there, but it's like, it really, you know, it bores the fuck out of me.
There's a
You know?
community made for that.
Mhm. Yeah, it's called the drama community. Go over there. It's called Boyd. Yeah, you know, they'll
If
teach
you
you a
can
lot
survive
about
that, you can
drama,
survive
right?
anything.
Mhm. It's like, oh, well, I was lucky though. I found that drama community real easy when I first came in there, and I learned real quick to stay the fuck out of it. You know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And that's what it'll teach you. Don't go in there getting cocky because they'll eat you up and spit you out.
Yeah, Gary, it's like a B-rated movie. Okay, like a B minus.
Yeah.
The he said, she said. Freaking, come on, man. If I listened to all that, no one would ever be invited up here. You know?
Oh, I'd be even more pissed and grumpy than I am already. We don't need
Oh,
that.
you will see a different side of me.
I'm just saying, you know, I mean, it's like, I mean, I still follow some of those those channels just to keep an ear out to what's going on, but I don't ever type in their chats, you know.
If you
Can't
do,
seem
it's
to
like,
find
hi,
a
bye.
way to subscribe unless this is private, kind of weird. Chuck, are you on a phone? Because you should be able to subscribe here. I don't have memberships on, but you can definitely subscribe.
Yeah, like, share, subscribe, and hit that
Uh-huh.
bell. Man.
Here, I'll type in the chat just to, you know, so you can like,
Yeah.
you know, follow that
Okay,
guy,
man.
Jimmy C and friends. In fact, all you have to do is type it into YouTube search, Jimmy C, and as soon as you start typing the word "and," I will come up.
Yeah.
And you should be able to hit the subscribe.
Mhm.
Yeah, on a phone. That's why it's different to do it on a phone. You have to hit that little X or something. And
Just back out the chat and you'll see it. It's right there.
It's like a little cartoon with the guy with the beard and everything.
mhm.
You still got your own image up there on the motorcycle thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I looked at it. I can't look at it no more. I just come in.
See what Gary said?
What?
He said, my dick's bigger than your drama, LOL.
Said the little Irishman from freaking Pennsylvania. Come on. Mhm.
He's on the phone. Hey, Chuck. So,
Reload.
reload.
Mhm.
Reload. Hey, D,
Reload?
don't go shy on us, buddy. I wasn't trying to shut you down.
What?
I was just letting you know, man. I was trying to say something, man.
Who?
You
What? Dino?
kinda
Yeah,
bumped
man.
into me there. Kind of
Right.
bumped into me, man. You know. So it's just saying, brother.
Yeah, dude.
Eno's over there.
I wasn't trying to be mean on you, bro.
He
I
over
was
there.
watching videos.
Oh,
I was about
yeah.
to say,
I
you got a
got
Uh-huh.
movie up.
Can't talk, so I'm gonna watch videos.
Well, you can
Good thing the
talk.
What are you
volume's
watching?
over.
What are you watching?
Dino.
What?
Dino, the true thing is you need the headset, bro. Just so you
What
can.
I
about
don't think you can
everybody
hear the
else when
playback.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, you can't.
Well,
get
how
way
much
back
is it?
to a
Why is
certain-
it a difference?
He's-
It means
He's
I
got
own it?
he's got ears on. He's got ears on, and freaking and Robert doesn't talk much to begin with.
Right.
And
I
I don't
You know,
know,
it took me.
Lady
Well,
C.
no. It's just
Lady
when,
C
when-
don't say shit unless she's spoken to.
Yeah, the
I
playback
talk when I feel
to
like
the ears.
But
Mhm.
usually when I cut in, it's for that moment anyways. It wouldn't be right.
Uh-huh.
Well,
And
no,
it's
it's all
showing
good.
for a
It's just-
short.
It's not
Whatever.
going
Exact-
back to
yeah.
normal area
But,
where you would.
That's
hit
why I
the
didn't
like.
bother for a while.
But the
thumbs
thing
up
is
and subscribe.
I don't
You know,
think
it's
you
like,
can hear us at all
what do you want
when
me
you're
to do?
talking. So, like,
All
I'm just
right,
saying.
Chuck. Appreciate you hanging out, Chuck. Freaking.
Mhm, mhm. Good to meet you, Chuck.
Now I gotta go look at Chuck's channel, man.
Hey, come on,
I'll
man.
check you out, Chuck.
Oh,
give it
Chuck's
a
a new
chance.
guy. Chuck's a new guy. He's got looks like some metal detecting.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
thanks,
yeah, he's
so-
definitely doing some metal detecting. Poor guy's only got 55 subs, man.
Oh, he's
Oh,
gonna have
yeah,
another
here,
one.
but
I hit
Oh,
the magical
Christ, let's
number
go give him a
today. I
couple
hit
subs.
420 today. I
Hey,
hit 420 subscribers.
Right? Hey,
Wow.
There you go.
you kind of want to own out, don't you? 55 subs with 7,000 views, dude. You're doing something right.
That's 56.
I have 210 now, I think.
Well.
That Mallet.
I hit
This is-
420 today.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Hey,
What the hell you got with all them views, man?
420?
Where are all them
Reload.
views? The shorts.
hello.
You must get a
I
short
know,
with a.
that's the magical number.
That's where it is. That's where your numbers are, and a couple of shorts.
Cheers, though.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, you got a Sunday targets with freaking 2,000 views, man. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he's
Nice.
got some nice videos in there. He got some.
I think I can
Shorts.
check them out. Nope, I can't. Darn it. I can't go to his channel.
Cheese Man 88. Are you from Wisconsin?
You think? You think?
Just a
This
guess.
is what I found.
Could be wrong.
No, that'd be
out of
cheese
the
head.
reservoir.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
it's, you know,
And I've been waiting for it to dry out for
Or
several
you
months
re-
completely. So
curdle.
what I've been doing is I've been just taking this old metal chopstick and I've been tapping on it, and it's been breaking off the stuff that's calcified on it, and it's removing the actual copper
uh-huh.
piece, the copper plating. So I was tapping it like this a minute ago, and it made a different sound, and then this
Uh-huh.
came
Blew
off.
up.
Yeah, man, he took the centerpiece
So-
right out of it. Nice.
If any of y'all know what this is,
Looks like copper.
let me know. I have no idea what this is.
Looks like copper,
I
man.
have no idea. Thanks.
Gary,
Oh my god.
I'll go
Yeah,
camping
so
with
some of
you
you out there would
anytime,
know.
anywhere, as long as you got me a nice 5-star hotel with 24-hour room service. I'll go camping with
So you would never go to a camping site, then? You have to be in a motel.
Considering he
Five
lives
star,
in a
bro.
camping
I
area.
live in the fucking
5
forest.
star.
I live in the forest.
Oh,
I'm
He's in
camping
the
all
bush.
the fucking time. I'm in the bush. If I'm going somewhere, I want to go where I'm going to get spoiled. I don't want to go rough it somewhere.
In
Fuck
the
that, I'm
bush?
already roughing it. Well, it
Why you
depends
wanna
on
live
the
in a-
bush.
No one wants to live in a bush. You
Depends on
just
the bush.
visit. You just
Depends on
visit the bush, man. Come on.
Depends on the bush.
The bush is all about the good time.
It's just a hand.
That's
in
why
the
I'm out in the
bush,
bush.
In the bush. In the bush.
It's all about
We'll
the
use
good
Jimmy's
times.
camper. Exactly, Gary. It's stripped up, man. Freaking, we could just deck out, fill the floor, man. There's nothing in it but freaking my motorcycle and tools at the moment. Much love, Carrie Ann. We'll catch you later, girl. Sorry, I
Yeah.
only
Bye,
did the
Carrie
3
Ann.
tunes, but let me know, girl, because I really think you and I could put on a pretty good freaking show and have a blast with it.
Oh, yeah.
Whoop whoop!
Yay.
Sexy juggalettes in the house. How you doing,
Yeah,
girl?
Fuck out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
see
Sexy's in the
you.
house.
Heck yes, it's what it says right here. Sexy
Damn.
Juggalette 69 says whoop whoop. Ooh, yeah, girl.
There it is.
Been missing you. Hope you're doing good.
There it is.
Gotta trim the bush, huh? In the
It's
bush.
just a
In the
hand
bush.
in the bush.
In the bush.
bush.
In the bush.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Put it in the bush.
We doing good, girl. We doing. At least I'm doing good.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Mhm.
Thought
Thank
you
I'm
died
here,
of
so
the
I'm doing
COVID
good.
Weekly.
or found a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever.
What? You got a
Thought you
new
was busy.
boyfriend? Is that what you said?
Too busy. Do
Girlfriend.
I got a new boyfriend. What's wrong with having a boyfriend?
Nothing.
Wow.
You're trying to
I got
edge
some
in
more
on his
people
spot.
to
He's got a-
Squid Island.
I know. He's got a boat, right? He's
You
got a
did
boat.
say-
So.
Too
You
weird.
did say you were coming out. You did say you were coming out. So come on, big
Huh? What? I am honored. We'll be back, brother. All right, girl. Get you later.
See you, Carrie Ann.
Gaza, huh? That means drink, right? I need another drink, but I'll drink. I'll take a shot.
I keep freezing up because it's getting fucking cold outside.
Yeah, what's up with this weird
Good to
ass
see
weather
that
in
you
the
escaped
South?
Southern California and got the hell out of there to Colorado. But
You're saying your
Damn.
videos, your
Uh,
image is freezing.
Yeah,
Your videos.
Because
freezing.
we're
Yeah.
getting a cold spell in the South. That's why.
yeah, and he's in the woods.
right here.
He's in the garage on
satellite.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
climbed up on a
Satellite
roof
system.
to play this tonight. man.
Yeah, he's on
And
And I
Wi-Fi.
can't get
Satellite
Starlink
dish.
yet.
Right.
Starlink doesn't do our area
It's
yet.
got snow
So
on
I'm
it.
on
You
the
gotta clean
fucking
it
wait.
up.
You're on the fucking give me $100 and wait for it list. Jesus
Uh-huh.
Christ.
Well, I would give you $100 if I had it.
When I had satellite dish,
No,
I used
no,
to leave
no.
a broom
It-
by it in the winter.
Satellite dish, the satellite dish from Starlink, you get all the equipment for $600 and then you pay $100 a month.
Jesus.
And it's a lot. It's a lot of bandwidth. But they don't, like I say, they're not running the satellites here yet, so we don't have any reception, and I'm on the waiting list.
Oh,
Wow.
Mhm.
That's the South
We-
for you.
We
But this
just
other
got
satellite's
cable.
junk.
sorry, that was the traffic if you heard that.
All right, we didn't hear it.
He's a bushman.
Junk. I left Burbank, California 4 years ago now. It'll be 4 years this summer. Ain't never going back. There ain't nothing there. Nothing I want to see.
None.
Not a damn thing. 31 years in the same fucking house. Shit. Well, no, because we had the cabins and stuff, but oh, California.
Hey, Ray.
Oatmeal guy. I'm not the oatmeal guy. I don't wear this. I'm not a Quaker. Come on.
Come on,
No
sir.
self-respecting
Don't deny.
Quaker
Come on.
would walk around like this. And you can't
Mhm.
mistake me for Amish, damn it.
Right.
But Quakers make good oats.
Yeah. I went by to where Quaker Oats is in Iowa and a whole bunch of under factories, and man, it stunk.
What?
Mhm.
Like,
Besides, I wouldn't qualify to be a Quaker. I am not a gentle fucking man. I'm not a believer in nonviolence. I'm not a believer in
No,
Tit-
sometimes you gotta nip it
tit
in
for
the
tat,
bud.
motherfuckers. Eye for an eye, tooth for tooth. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Nip it in the bud.
in the bud.
No more bullshit tolerance. It's fuck people up.
Actually, I think the Quaker guy looks like a pilgrim than a Amish.
The Quaker Oats guy looks like a Quaker. They wear that funny round hat.
Yeah.
Yeah. From
And I
Pennsylvania.
ain't got one. And you can't get me one.
Yo, Rain, what's up, girl?
Yeah.
Okay, since I'm new here, Everybody telling me where y'all from. Well, Chuck, I'll tell you, I was
Rain.
born and raised just north of Boston in Massachusetts. I escaped as soon as I got a driver's license to New Hampshire, and then presently am living in the Dakotas. So we just got here a couple months ago. So
I'm from
completely
Texas.
different. But good to see you, Rain. And hey, you know what? I'm gonna play another tune. And I'm just gonna let it rip a little bit so that I can go and actually smoke a whole goddamn cigarette.
We'll play one that's
You
longer
know, you
than 2
don't
minutes, okay?
have to do
Well,
that. You could
They
let
smell
us
like heaven
talk
or
while
something.
you're
I-
gone. You
I
know,
got it.
it's not like you need to do that.
Well, I know, but it's
Play Limp Biscuit, break stuff.
yeah, not quite, but
Hey.
but this is hey, we're on the sobby chick music this evening, so
All right.
you're getting some more of it, all right.
No, I
Redneck
just
woman.
turned the volume
Redneck
off.
woman.
Well, just hang tight till I get the fuck back, okay?
sister's face out of my target range. I got a picture and had 100 copies made. And I ain't missed yet.
Roberto, you going crowd surfing, bro?
Yeah, crowd surfing. Yeah, crowd surfing. Oh,
I seen this one video where
the fuck. Why you want to put an old man in the mosh pit? Fuck that. You know I'm gonna pull a gun out and start shooting motherfuckers that come at me.
That was so like 10
Goddamn.
minutes ago.
I ain't gonna let someone kick my old ass. Takes too long to heal.
That was so like 10 minutes ago, buddy.
Fuck, I'd rather squeeze the trigger, go to jail for a couple hours, get released on my own cognizance, come home.
On my own accord.
Being in the mosh pit is aggression therapy. I don't give a damn. If you want to fight somebody, that's where you can get away with it legally.
That's what the dance floor is for. Shit.
I ain't fighting nobody.
Come on.
I love going into a mosh pit. I wish somebody would swing on my little ass. They don't know what they get.
Give a couple of kicks up. Kicks out there.
Mosh pits are fun. They don't expect a little female like me to swing on them.
Order new license.
I don't even like watching violent movies or violent shows.
Bullshit.
I get into that fucking frame of mind, man. I'm fucked.
We still got Tiffany, Carrie
That's why you have mosh pits. To go let that shit out.
Oh shit, Mike's still in chat.
I want to let off a little steam. I pack a little explosives up, take it down the fucking road, blow crap.
I can't own a gun. So I can't own a gun, so I got to get it out other ways.
I got a rifle, a shotgun. What you want?
I can't own anything.
on Gibson.
I'm not allowed to.
Put some mediums on there. I might go back to lights. I don't know. I've covered this on before. But it is.
Hey, ready? Have you seen the new one I got? Ready?
Hope y'all have an awesome weekend.
Ready.
What's up, buddy?
What are we listening to?
Oh shit. That's nice. Doris?
Memories and drinks don't mix too well. Box records don't play though.
Oh, that's a fat bastard gun.
Nice.
That's a fat bastard.
Looking at the world through a bottle of glass.
357 Magnum.
All right, shut up and let the man play, will you?
357.
Tonight I need that woman again. What I wouldn't give to see my baby just walk in.
Okay. Ready, fucked up.
What the hell?
He broke the fucking internet again. God damn it. I keep telling you, it's delicate. Fucking bitch. You gotta be careful with it. Oh, Jesus.
Man, look like I'm having a good time, and fool can't tell.
Is that Jimmy from 30 years ago?
Talk, heaven makes you feel.
That's NBA.
Like hell. Not a lonely woman's cigarette. We both talk about what we're trying to forget. Her life story and mine are the same. Both lost someone, only have herself to blame. Oh, here I am again, it's misery and gin, sitting with all my friends, talking to myself.
I'm gonna put Limp Bizkit back.
I look like I'm having a good time, but a fool can surely tell. This honky tonk heaven make you feel like here.
Make leave
Here I am again, it's misery and gin, sitting with all my friends, talking to myself. I look like I'm having a good time, but any fool can surely tell. This honky tonk heaven make you feel like hell. Happy weekend.
Uh-huh.
Why
Happy.
is it only on a weekend you're supposed to
Yeah.
be happy?
Well, that
That's
was
him,
him.
yeah.
That was, he does that. Well, it's been a while since he's done it, but
Yeah.
he does what was known as Sad Song Sunday. He basically
Yeah.
played music all day long.
He's been doing this off the
That
grid
used to be
kinda
the
thing
pre-party
now.
to Jimmy's.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Used to be.
Yep. But he's busy. He's busy doing something special right now, man.
Yeah.
He's been living off grid
Special.
for about 2 months. Trapping
See that,
Out in
in the
see that
Appalachia?
woods.
beaver video?
Yeah,
Out in the
man.
Rounds in it.
Appalachians?
Huh?
The
He's
beaver video.
he's in Kentucky somewhere on a mountain.
So it's in the Appalachian Mountains.
If that's what runs through Kentucky.
Appalachians.
Yeah.
That's what runs through. Little
Uh-huh.
geography.
Thanks, Carrie Ann. That was an awesome link. Freaking, I didn't know he actually cut little bits of those tunes and put it in his playlist. Come on, man.
A lot cooler he did.
I mean, I could freaking, man, if he had a list of those fuckers, I'd play tons of them.
Reload said.
I know he did. Yeah, a lot of his drum stuff there. That's
That's why. God damn it.
mhm.
Got him. Got everything else too. Shit.
Yeah, man. He's a fucking full real dude, man. But he's like out trapping
Yeah.
the
Like
line.
in the
He's,
wintertime.
dude, no, he went off grid, freaking like you read about. And he's doing it for a TV show, I believe. Could be wrong, but pretty sure it
Well,
was for
if
like
it's a
Discovery or
TV
one of
show,
them
I
type
think
of
it's what
channels.
I think it's what he does.
No,
That's what he
no,
does in
no.
wintertime.
Oh, he
Makes
definitely
money.
he's definitely a trapper, but he normally don't go off grid like this. He's in an off grid cabin freaking for months, man. I think he's basically doing the whole trapping season in the freaking woods. It's not normally what he does, freaking. Yeah, I don't see any more of them, Carrie Ann. I mean, I see all his drum shit, but maybe if I look at his freaking playlist. We got one on playlist. Song covers. There we go. We'll look at that. Freaking. We'll look at that list.
Oh, don't be looking for Kane. Come on, fishing. Don't be looking for Kane. Christ, I say it one more time, he's gonna show up. Don't look for that
Yeah,
guy.
I don't know about that.
Wherever he's at, he's good. He's good right where he's at.
I completely agree.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have like any of his really good tunes on it. I mean, he's got some good stuff on it, but not the ones I'm looking for.
Okay, is everybody jumping out to their own shit? Because everybody doing a different thing down here. What the frick y'all doing?
I don't know. Really.
You got
Billy
one person
always
over here
jamming,
moshing,
girl.
one
You
over
know
here
this.
jamming.
You know this.
Yeah, you know how it goes. What's up, Francis? Good to see you, girl. Tiffany, thanks for hanging, Tiffany. Appreciate you being here. Cheers, girl.
Later,
Aloha,
Tiffany.
Tiffany.
May I be so rude? Last request. What do you got, Carrie? What do you got? What do you got? I mean, you know why the hell not? We've been.
What you listening to, Ready?
Heavy Metal by Sammy Hagar.
That's not heavy metal.
Fucking
That's heavy
right.
hair rock. Hair rock.
Mountain Rain and
Giant.
Shook Up. Oh my God. Mountain Rain and Shook Up. All right.
Starseed.
Oh, freaking. I hate.
OLP. Starseed.
Let me try. I
Guys
want
can't.
to do this without without having to freaking find my chat again.
What you do?
But good luck with that.
Oh, the cat,
Yeah.
the Thomas thing. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Let me see.
You know,
Nope,
Jimmy,
that
first
didn't
thing
work.
Jimmy hears anymore. You vote for my Thomas?
Oh yeah, you gotta vote for Thomas.
You gotta vote. That's a must.
Of course.
This is a short one right here. Freaking, this is a short one, freaking. But now I gotta get back into my fucking own, in my own chat so I can freaking keep it going here. What?
Yeah.
All right, wait there. Where the? All right, here we go. Freaking. Shit it is. Now, this is Mountain Rain and her mama shook up. And let's just say mama passed away about a year ago. So freaking this is
This is Twin Flame. No.
huh?
Oh,
No,
not Twin.
no. Mountain Rain.
Oh, man. All right.
Mountain Rain. And shook up's her mother.
Hey, it's Rain.
This-
Shook up. Got a song for you. It's called Biding Time.
Move forever a little bit so you can see her. There you go.
Living on Biding Time. Living on Biding Time. I know we gotta do it and we gotta stick to it, 'cause we're living on Biding Time.
I woke up this morning and I turned on the news, just about to lose my mind. I had to call my mama to see how she was doing, to see if she was fine. My mama was crying, she said we are living on Biden's time. She and he is eating Wheaties and smelling at the sweeties, his leg hurts are doing fine.
Living on Biden's time. Living on Biden's time. I know we gotta do it and we gotta stick to it, 'cause we're living on Biden's time.
He's reading his letters, says things will get better. Then he forgets his line. He mutters and he stutters, and I don't think no other knows what on his mind.
Living on Biden's time. Living on Biden's time. I know we gotta do it and we gotta stick to it, 'cause we're living on Biden's time. Living on Biden's time. Woo! Gotcha. Love y'all.
I'm setting my
Uh-huh.
watch back now.
You can sit you.
Uh-huh.
So true.
Yeah, man. Freaking Shook Up was
19.
awesome. Shook Up's an awesome movie, man. Good night. Good night. What, Dino take off? That what happened?
Dropped out.
Night,
Dropped the
Dino.
motor out.
Thanks for hanging, brother. Too much music for
Kathy's.
y'all. Kathy. Cheers, girl. You got a link?
That's my Kathy's.
Hi, Kathy.
We can throw another hour at this anyways before I think the old lady's gonna get pissed at me. So
What the
You
hell
ain't got
time
loud
is it?
yet.
Mhm. Ain't even 11
Power.
o'clock yet.
My power
Yet
keeps going
being
out
the
at 4
key
o'clock
word
in the
there.
morning.
Yes, I am.
So damn clock's gone. Damn it.
Think my clock is slow. What?
My clock. And I don't I fixed it twice already, and then I wake up in the morning and it's blinking again. It's like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna fix it. Fuck that. Robert.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, what up, Cody?
Cody, oh.
What?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Cody O. I sent you a link, Cody O, just so you know. Over there on the Insta. Feel free to click it.
Yeah, mine was giving
Oh,
me a
you
bit of a
seen it?
hard
You
time.
seen it an hour ago. All right.
Fighting with me. I got it to work. Well, I'm using the Windows 11 now, so it's like learning my programs again. How I go into them and.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it does?
Yeah. Well, this is the first time since I've installed it that I've gone into Instagram, so it took it a bit.
Oh, Jesus.
Do the passcode thing with the digits.
Mm-hmm.
I
understand. I understand. I know the aggravation he's talking. All right. You should
wait till you
see
get your new PC. You'll understand.
Oh,
exactly.
dude, try being me. Try. Hold on. Try this on, dude. Okay. Freaking, when I moved out of my house into Elizabeth's house, my PC stopped working. Okay. And I didn't have I didn't know what any of my fucking passwords were. You know what I mean? Freaking, they're all fucking random shit, you know? Freaking, most of them are like, fuck this. I hate fucking password. Fuck password. You know, fucking.
That's the password.
Yeah. It's like, fuck passwords. Freaking passwords suck. You know, yeah, exactly. They're all, every one of them, there's all stupid shit like that, right? You know, like, and I was like, I can't remember them because I had numbers and fucking letters, and you know, it was like fucking, it's like XYZ. This fucking place blows, you know, freaking, and that's the password. Freaking, it's like, it's like, I hate passwords, you know, freaking, and try. I can't remember none of that shit, you know. So it's like it's up to my PC to remember it all. Freaking, and then I had to go in my old PC and try to fucking get into all that shit again. Oh my god, it was like pulling fucking teeth.
Teeth? I did.
Oh, gotta hit the hay soon. All right, Cody. I'm just watching the folding laundry, getting ready for the work week. All right, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here with us, man. I can really appreciate that, and happy to have you with us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to change this disc.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Strung Out and Red. There's no shows this evening.
No, isn't the husband? No, Gus, wait, isn't the husband home?
I don't know. I don't give a damn. It don't matter. That don't matter. I'm fucking her fucking.
It's Jimmy, all right?
For Christ's sake,
It's
I'm
fucking
her fucking
Jimmy.
stepfather.
Jimmy.
Right? She's my redheaded stepchild. She's supposed to be here all the time, day and night.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to send her a picture like this? I will. And say Jimmy said he's supposed to show it up. She's probably busy with something.
Yeah,
Strung Out. He has no excuse.
Exactly. Exactly.
He usually spends time with the family on the weekend, but
yeah,
Sundays, he breaks in
Sunday nights he's usually here.
Yeah.
Damn it, Bubby.
Yeah, I mean, Liz gets her pass often enough, you know. So. It's not that I ain't used to tolerating her absence.
Right.
I saw Limbo yesterday. What? Surprised Mikey didn't come up neither.
I'll be busy with something, Mikey. He was in the background there for a while.
Oh, I know. He dropped in and said hello and whatnot, but
yeah. Periodically makes a statement.
Today's been off anyway, so makes sense. all this went down.
Uh-huh. Hey man, we're still having a great time, man. Still 18 motherfuckers in there. Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, is it?
I'm surprised I made it this long in the show.
Hey, come on. What are we at? What are we at? Oh yeah, we're a little over 2 hours into this shindig.
I'm
Not too
usually at
bad.
20 minutes an hour.
Yeah,
That,
2
I've
hours,
been here
yeah,
long.
2 hours.
Yeah.
I've been here a long time.
Yeah.
2 hours again.
What? You love me long time?
Yeah, love you long time.
Oh.
For about 20 minutes, maybe.
Uh,
He's so horny.
Hey, that's usually how long I'm here. 20 minutes an hour. Usually 20, 30, depending. Unless
You
Jimmy
guys
gets me in a
you guys
crazy
are funny.
conversation.
hold on.
Now I'm funny too.
Yeah, you're always funny, ready?
I try, man. I try.
All right, Chuck, man. Good luck, man. Freaking good luck,
Got
man.
you,
You know, freaking as what someone once said, I teach a lot of people how to do YouTube, right? And I'll tell you the guys honest truth, the more they say it, the more I believe it. Because I have people come through here freaking left and right. Sometimes they actually remember that I helped them out and they come over once in a while. But you know, I mean the face of characters up here is always revolving, evolving. You know, you never know who, you never know when,
Yep.
you know, and you know, I'll help you out, whatever you need to learn to do up here, man. You know, that's what I do.
Yep.
It's what I do. I take a personal penalty being the night owl, okay? Because I get less people. If I was doing this shindig in the middle of the freaking afternoon, woohoo!
Like that
Be a little
random
bit-
lunar
I get
stream you
more
did
at
that one
nighttime
day.
than I do in the middle of the day. So
Yeah, but you're a different thing. You're doing different thing, man.
yeah,
You know, you're doing
I'll
different
play
things.
music then in the middle of it.
Yeah, uh-huh. That's getting people through the night. And it's the same thing I'm doing, getting people through the night. But
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy
Yeah.
used to be my sleep therapy. I used to go to sleep to him all the time.
yeah.
Still do it too sometimes.
Yeah,
I did
trust
a
me, I have
stream the other
plenty of
day. I know put people to sleep.
mm,
It ain't that he put me to sleep, it's soothing.
yeah, man, it gets them through the
It's
night.
like Big
Some of
Brother's watching. I'm good.
it's like grandma reading them a lullaby, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Till I put tunes on.
It's the sound of
Mhm.
family around. It's a safety thing for me.
Truly
Hey, I
enjoy a
always
good time with friends, even if they're new friends. Yeah, welcome to the show, Chuck. Welcome to the show, man.
remember Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Remember that.
Uh-huh. Tuesday's the only one I really do early. I start Tuesday around 3 in the afternoon Central Time.
Usually.
Try to. I try to.
Usually. In that vicinity.
Yeah, and to give and take of you.
An hour or two, depending on the day.
As common, thank you, Christy. Thank you, Christy. Yeah, Christy knows the drama, peoples. Shit, that's why she hangs over here for the calm and soothing. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Nothing like that Steve show. Uh-huh. I won't finish this whole stream name, but you know. and and Moose, come on. They all feed that fire, you know, like man, there's some entertainment in there, but it ain't real good, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you. I got some fucked up hair going on. Like I give a fuck. You got more snow over there, Tiffany? Montana's over there, so it's coming this way. I didn't think we was gonna get more snow until I think it was Sunday or something like that. Right?
Well, like you
Next
said,
Sunday.
like you said, you've recently moved. Gotta get used to the
I'm
butcher.
telling you. I'm fucking ready for some fucking warm weather, man. But the good thing is, like this week, this week itself, it's all gonna be like 30, 32, 33, till
Oh,
like Saturday. When Saturday comes, it just drops back into the negativities for a week.
Yeah, man.
okay. So
It's
y'all
an
are
Indian
getting a heat
summer,
wave.
buddy.
So y'all are getting a heat wave till Saturday.
Yeah, we're warming up till Saturday.
We got rain. Freaking
We
got
might
rain,
even
man.
like melt the snow on the roof. It's gonna be so fucking close to that line. You know
We
what I
got
mean?
ice roads.
Mhm. Hey, my downpipe is just nothing but a big icicle from top to bottom. But when it warms up above like 25, 26 degrees, you see a little stream trickling out the bottom of it. Like, oh, oh, is Chuck going to bed? Good night, Chuck. Thanks for hanging. Hopefully we will see you. What the hell's
Tuesday.
today? Tuesday. Hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday. Jimmy, we got snow today. All right.
Yeah, we got some.
We didn't. Rain's still here. Thanks for hanging, Rain. I just looked at the weather too, and I'm like, freaking, when the fuck? Yeah, we ain't supposed to see snow till Thursday. We don't have snow forecasted until Thursday. But then it's gonna be cold as fuck come fucking Saturday. -2. Yeah. For a high, that is.
Speaking of high, reload.
Yeah.
Look at him high.
Good, buddy.
Cheers.
Go, yeah. Man, that's the one thing about over here, man. There's no place to go get buzzed, man. It's freaking.
Well,
I'm in the middle of the projects and ain't no privacy, man.
incense and a window.
Yep.
No, dude, no, lady, see,
Swipe.
I can't risk it in
They check
here,
the
man.
mail.
I've already.
Bathroom with the vent on.
We've already got called out on that. All right.
Cheers,
Yeah,
man.
huh? And actually, to tell you the truth, I think that bathroom vent got a problem with it, and I think that's why the old lady next door called on us, because I left that thing running a little too long and it stinks. So, tomorrow, the wife is going to call the agency and have them come over and look at it, because that's what the previous tenant did, is sit in that bathroom and smoke up a ton. So when it gets hot, it stinks. And I don't want to be getting blamed for them.
Yeah.
So they can come in here and change that fucker out. And I know we did it because I had to wipe nicotine off the walls in there, off the ceiling in there. And it's not from me. We ain't been here long enough for that shit to get in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was
That's
like-
smart, man.
Yeah, man. It's like freaking, I could see it. It was like fucking the tire on the fucking it's got a nice plastic shell for a roof above the shower, and you could see it, man. The fucking nicotine was on it. Like, fuck, man. I know they did that freaking. So
Oh yeah.
it's like, and like I said, that the lady next door, man, she's got it out for us. She don't like no one being in this apartment. She don't give a fuck who it is. And if you give her any fuel, she's gonna use it. You know what I mean?
So y'all moved into it next to a Karen.
Well, it's a ranch house. It's a ranch house, but it's divided into 4 apartments.
So you've got a Karen neighbor.
Yeah,
Mm.
but she's worse than that, though. She's
You
worse.
like
than
Karen times 2.
Yeah.
Super Karen.
Oh, wait.
Hey, yeah, she's a witch, without a doubt. Freaking, like one day, one of the first couple days we were here, she was out in the walkway here, chipping freaking ice with a fucking hammer,
Chisel.
right? With a hammer and chisel, right? Boom, boom, bent over, freaking busting her ass doing it. And I just opens up the door and I says, "Hey, do you want me to freaking spread a little freaking ice melt out there? Make it a little easier?" And she flips up and, the big old hair goes, oh, and the daggers and the fire come on her eye. And she's like, "No, I don't want nothing from you." It was like fucking, it was so mean. I've never such mean from a stranger. I was like, okay, close the door and freaking, and then the freaking like 2 days later, freaking, we're getting phone call from the rental agency, freaking saying, bitching at us for smoking in here. And I'm like, we ain't doing it. They're like, this is your last warning. I'm like, we ain't smoking in here. Freaking,
Oh yeah, bring it, man, bring it.
And then
Like,
wasn't
you
she
can-
like super
Okay.
duper nice to Doris like the next day?
once, yeah, just one time. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, how you doing?
You know,
Bye.
you know why? You know why though? Because
Yeah,
she
why?
knows that no, she knows that Doris saw her smoking in her kitchen.
Hater.
Uh-huh. So I was like, you know what? This place is too awesome for us to fuck it up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We're too close to work. The place is too fucking cheap. And there's no stairs to get in and out of here. Freaking win. You know what I mean? It's freaking literally we all utilities for under $600 a month. All right. Under $600 a month, all utilities, right? Everything fucking, and it's less than a mile and a half from where she works. This is a great place for us to recoup, from all the bullshit we've dealt with the past few years. Freaking, we got to make this place work.
Gotta.
We gotta, dude. I got fucking 10 grand in credit card debt from the couple times that I was out and not, when life sucked, and
Yep,
the only
I know what you mean.
you got to do something to get by, and freaking, we thought we were going to be able to do that in the last place we were at, but the reality, we were paying too much in rent to, and this, that, the other thing. Freaking life was just too expensive there. Here, she's finally making good money, and it's not costing us a boatload of money for her to earn it. You know what I'm saying? That was the biggest problem before. It cost a fortune to earn it. She was driving a half hour, an hour, each way, freaking, and the taxes and the blah, 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 blah. Freaking, this is a great place for us to be able to wipe out some of that old debt. And that's what we're here to do.
Uh-huh.
We're on a mission. It ain't from God, but it's a godsend, okay? It truly feels like that.
It's a blessing from the universe. Just leave it at that.
Yeah, man. Freaking,
It's a diamond in the rough type thing.
yeah. Seth's still here. Good. Thanks, Seth. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's got its evils. Yeah, but man,
Evil.
I mean, living in the projects, there's good and bad about living in the project, and freaking, and the God's honest truth, man, if we hang out here and buckle down, within a year and a half, we'll have all that old debt wiped the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, freaking, and still live fucking pretty decent,
Oh yeah.
Simply because the job she's got like unlimited. Well, I won't say unlimited overtime, but it's almost unlimited. They got plenty of overtime for her, and the overtime pay is fucking ridiculous. They got so many incentives and bonuses. They give you extra money just because you picked up an extra shift. Never mind the fact that you get paid overtime for doing it.
Oh shit.
They throw another $50 or $100 at you.
I like that.
It's they call it incentive pay, you know? Like
Yeah.
fuck.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
He's-
whatever it takes to make it in
Keep
this
me
economy
motivated.
these days.
Yeah, exactly. And it's been working, you know. I mean, we've really only freaking scratched the surface of it, but fuck, man. I see it. I see us being able to thrive a little here, you know. And I tell you, I fucking miss thriving. I miss thriving. When I was working and she was working, we were thriving, man. We thrived. We lived large, you know, and it's been a long time, man. I miss it. I miss it. And this place has given us possibility of being able to thrive again, man. We're gonna stick at it, stick with it. 'Cause
Well, you know, that year and a half will be over soon. Sooner than you think.
yeah, man, you know. And if anything I can make on the side, fucking meanwhile is all the better. And, you know, freaking fuck yeah, man. Sick of being a poor motherfucker, man. It don't fit well with me. It never has. You know what I mean? I was never a slouch. I was never afraid to go out and earn it, you know. But when your body falls down, the Uncle Sam takes your living away. He says, you're not allowed to go do that job no more.
Shit. That's bullshit.
Incentive pay was great, right, Kathy? Mm-hmm. I tell you, it's cool. You know, it's way cool. Freaking, I just, you know, I'm just sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mean to bring it all on you folk, man, but thanks for being here with me and helping the ride be a little easier, man.
No
Oh,
problem.
this
Thank you
group
very much.
therapy for a reason.
Kathy
You know it.
Bates.
You know it, girl. You know it. When I say group therapy, I mean me. In truth, all truthfulness. This is what keeps my depression at bay. You know?
Therapy, buddy.
Dude, I'm
Therapy.
telling you, dude, it really is. You know, the PSTD and all that fucking, this is what keeps it at bay for me, man.
That's what keeps me out of jail.
Right? It keeps me from
I ain't
jumping.
lying.
It keeps me from jumping off a cliff. Okay.
It keeps me from. It keeps me out of jail. I'm just gonna say that.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Especially Uncle Surf, man. He's such a miserable fuck, man. Like I just
know.
talked to this guy for like 30 seconds and I already know my day is better than his.
It's like my wife says, I can be as grouchy and as grumpy as I want to be, as long as I do it out in the fucking woods.
Away from her.
Yeah.
Fucking. It's okay, dude.
I get
Just
you. I
saying.
get
Spend a lot of
Just
I spend a lot
saying.
of time in the woods.
You make me feel good about my life, okay?
Yeah.
Look, I tell
There you
people when they
go.
meet me, I can be your best friend or your worst enemy. It depends on
Fucking
you.
Dorito makes me like donuts.
Fuck
What up, motherfucker?
son of a
You got
bitch.
you got a
There's always
link.
one goddamn son of a bitch in the goddamn chat that's
Uh,
got to fucking
uh-huh.
rub a donut in my fucking
Uh-huh.
hole.
You
Uh-huh.
brought it up, man.
Jesus. I
You should
did
have never
not.
said that on
I
the
did
live
not.
stream. You should have
Overnight
never
that
said
shit's
that
to
on
you,
the
bro.
live stream.
I
Long
don't
Bring
bring
your
it up.
address.
I never
I'll
bring
Long
it up.
ago.
some donuts to you, bro.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'll take the edge off.
Can I get 2 glazed, please?
Fuck that.
I
Like
want two
poor
different.
jelly. Poor jelly.
You don't do jelly. It's glazed or plain.
Glazed and glazed
Oh.
only.
I can
Yeah.
poor jelly.
I want 2 wheat
Uh-huh.
donuts, please. Thank you. A cup of coffee.
You don't make the coffee. He just gives you the beans. Remember that.
Okay, well, I want 2 wheat donuts and a CBD coffee. How about that? You can come up with that easily.
How about you take your wishes and your desires down to the fucking church,
Uh-huh.
get on your knees,
Uh-huh.
you and fuck pray for it, but
Oh,
probably get it quicker than you will from the
I gotta pee. I'll be back.
CJ's back. CJ.
Oh my god.
Fucking CJ. Never comes around no more. Fucking CJ.
Oh, yeah, his Jimmy's, yeah, okay. I was saying, where's CJ? I was looking in the chat and like, what?
I ain't seen CJ
Yeah,
in
he's
a
right there, man. Can't see him, he's right there.
Yeah, I see him.
Now, speaking of donuts, tomorrow
minute. See,
I got to take the wife into the doctor's office, and that's down in big town that has a donut shop.
You fucking
I won't get
stock up,
donuts.
bro.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Fucking stock up, bro.
But the glazed are only good for a day. I mean,
Um,
it's terrible. I get home,
I'm not
I get 2
saying
dozen of them
buy
damn
it.
donuts, and I love donut holes. Oh man, couple dozen donut holes, couple dozen fucking glazed donuts, just glazed.
There you go.
I don't need
There you go.
sprinkles on a fucking donut. I don't need
Sprinkles.
maple fucking.
Hey.
Glaze the son of a
Hey.
bitch.
Careful with that maple.
What?
now.
I just got 2 bottles of maple syrup today, but it ain't going on no
It-
damn donut.
Usually you put them on a pancakes. Pancakes.
Fucking hidden. Still
I don't do
typing too goddamn
pancakes.
much.
I do Belgian waffles. I do Belgian waffles.
Belgian
with
waffles,
syrup.
really?
Belgian.
waffles?
Oh, this fancy motherfucker up in here.
Right?
I suppose
What
he
the
got
fuck?
ice cubes and
Fuck
shit.
yeah.
Fucking,
Fuck yeah.
hey,
Someone
Hey, you know
got to
what?
be a little snooty over here. Might as well
Yeah.
be me when it comes to a Belgian waffle, goddamn.
hey, this snooty
I don't
asshole.
want none of that ready whip or that frozen cool whip and shit. I want to see the heavy
What?
cream. I want to see the sugar. I want to see that fucking whipped cream
Hey, shut your
made.
pie hole. I'll tell you, all right. Freaking this douchebag,
says
this
hello,
douchebag
bullies.
right here, this douchebag right here, the wife, I kind of rubbed the wife a little bit this morning for some breakfast, right? The first thing she offers up was an egg McMuffin, right? And I look at her like, really? Come on. Freaking, I got pancakes and bacon out of her. Uh-huh.
Would you have the rubber feet? I'm not wearing.
Well,
this.
no, I just
Like-
kind of really like just beg like a little fucking 2-year-old kid. Come on, man.
Oh, come on.
Come on, man.
Jimmy.
Come on, man.
I'll tell y'all some twisted fuckers out there. You got to twist that fucking donut deal on me like it's not a fresh fucking wound. Why don't you just come open the
Come on, man.
pour in some fucking sea salt and put
Yeah.
some fucking
Uh-huh.
duct tape over the son of a bitch.
Hey, dude, that's what loved ones do. That's what loved ones do, sir. Push buttons. And
I'll
the
tell you
fresher
what loved
the
ones
fresher
do.
the wound, the better the button.
Oh,
well, you
yeah.
know that is true. One year, somebody
Yeah.
pissed me off, and I went in the kitchen and made a whole gourmet breakfast meal. Made
Uh-huh.
everything.
Yeah.
Had all
Right?
kinds of eggs, bacon, sausage,
Mhm.
ham, biscuits,
Hey,
toast, pancakes,
Hey,
waffles.
it was only 2 pancakes and 3 or 4 pieces of bacon. But man, I tell you, I felt like a fucking king. And all I had was Mrs. Butterworth. Fuck, it wasn't even real maple fucking syrup.
What?
But goddamn, I still felt like a king.
Oh God.
Right?
Using
I'm telling you.
it's like
telling you, I
why not
still
just
felt
put
like I was-
Caro syrup
still-
on it.
I still felt like
Just
I
dump
was
the
eating like a
Caro
king.
on it.
Dude, I'm
Oh, I go
telling
through
you.
the syrup section. They got all sorts of different. They got cinnamon. Fucking,
I'm with you.
they got
I'm with you.
salted fucking.
I'm with you.
It's
I'm
like
with
what
you.
the fuck?
I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. Okay. The wife just grabbed the Mrs. Butterworth once upon a time. And let's just say we have to deal with it till it's gone. Okay. She's
Yeah.
not a syrup connoisseur like myself. I'd have never bought such a fucking bottle. Okay. If it ain't real maple fucking syrup, I'd have never fucking bought
It
the
ain't
goddamn
syrup.
thing. Right. It's
You
just
might as
simple
well
syrup.
get
It's
Caro
simple sugar.
syrup and use Caro.
Yeah, it's simple sugar. They took fucking sugar and threw it in a pan and cooked it up.
Be nice, Kathy.
Yeah.
Be nice, Kathy.
Oh, Lisa, what's up, baby?
Hi,
Hello,
Lisa.
Oh,
everyone.
Jim's in the
Playing.
house.
Mm.
Jim
Oh,
is in the
yeah.
house. Hey, sweetie, how you doing?
Oh,
Now I
Gemma.
finally got someone that likes me in here.
No one
Damn,
likes
take
you.
that,
Come on.
candidates. Gemma does.
Don't let her disabilities fool you, man. Come on.
Yeah. Gemma loves her Uncle Serve.
Gemma loves everyone.
I just don't. I don't see her. I don't get to see her lives because I'm in different modes during the time she's on.
I understand because she's in England. I still
I know.
play her. I still play any video she puts out. I still play and give it a thumbs up. Even though it has
See,
nothing,
Gemma loves
it has nothing relevant in my
I get
life.
2
But
hearts
but
from
you know what it
Gemma.
is? It has relevance to her. Okay, it has relevance to her,
Mm-hmm.
and she's sweet enough to come by here all the motherfucking time.
Oh yeah, she's
So
a
I
sweetheart.
always, whenever I see her freaking put out a video, I go over there, I play it full, hit the thumb. I might not listen to it, but I let it play. Cause
Yeah.
the least I can do for the freaking girl.
See, we need more people like Gemma. She spreads the love around.
I
She's
know
not
you
like
do
me.
love a lot of people, Gemma. I know. I
can barely stand some of you. I don't mind most of you,
Uh-huh.
but there's some of you that just
Gemma, you know what you gotta do for me, Gemma? You gotta get Captain Jerk to fuck back up here. I miss that motherfucker.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a minute either.
I know I was bad for his blood pressure, but motherfucker.
You sent me 2 kisses earlier. I must have been looking up ammo because I didn't see it. I was buying ammo. Sorry.
Thank you, Gemma. Appreciate that.
I'd scroll up just to verify that, but nah, I'll trust you on this one.
Uh-huh. Now you gotta make me go and send you a link, Gemma. Come on.
Aw.
I mean, she don't normally come up here unless Captain's up here, but Captain ain't been up here in a dog's age, so
Dog's age.
He told him to get back in here. All right. Miss him, man. He's like a brother that took off, you know. I mean, he was as much as this show is me as it was him too. You know.
Yeah.
He brought a certain element to the freaking show.
Yeah.
As much as might have driven some people crazy, man, freaking it's still fucking, everybody love him. Everybody love him.
Captain, how can you not?
He's a crazy fucker. That's why he fits in.
Like I said, it's Captain. How can you not?
Fucking certainly helps.
Really? He hardly even goes over to yours anymore? Damn. He comes in here, he says, hi, bye. I'm like, really, Cap? Come on, man. I'd rather you not say a word than the hi, bye, you know what I mean? Freaking. But truthfully, I'd fucking rather have him back up here with me.
Yeah.
Fucking miss him. Miss him.
Guy.
I know I push his buttons and freaking whatever, but that's what brothers do.
Mm-hmm.
There's
What?
proof. What?
He beats Willie Smurf.
Oh, there you go. She just blew you 2 more kisses. So there's proof for you.
Yeah, there. See?
Uh-huh.
I'm rubbing off on you.
Uh-huh.
Takes a while, but I know how to bide my time.
Uh-huh. Oh, trust me. If she wasn't actually married, she'd already jumped your bones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
And
even if she
if you weren't married too.
Yeah.
She ain't no home
stuff.
wrecker. She ain't no home wrecker.
I don't wreck my home either. No, No, I can always look at the menu, but I can't so much as scratch and sniff it. Nope, that's out. There ain't none of that at all. Just a look
Mhm.
see, and that's good enough to go.
Right. He gets sick of the negativity. Come on, man. He is Mr. Negativity.
Now, Gemma's showing you some love, Surf.
Mhm.
Oh, I know. Gemma always sends me love. Hugs and kisses.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
I,
Randy.
I sent him a T-shirt from Puddin's Fab Shop just to freaking let him know that I still love that motherfucker. Because I know he
Puddin'.
watches Puddin. You know how I know he watches Puddin? Because I watched Puddin's mail call where Captain sent him a bunch of magnets. He's
Oh,
like,
okay.
Justin. He says, Justin. He Puddin's opens the package. He says, this one's from Justin. And then I see all Captain's magnets come up. I was like, that's Captain Jerk, motherfucker. I know where the hell them motherfuckers come from.
Yeah, I still got the ones he sent me for my birthday a couple years ago.
Oh, yeah.
They're all over the house, man. There's a couple
I
on the
ain't got them
fridge.
unpacked
there's a
yet,
couple-
but I will. I'll find a place for them.
But in fact, unfortunately, there ain't any right here. But they're back when back home, they were all over my desk.
Yeah.
They're still packed up, but I got them. I made sure I
Oh,
brought
I
them.
got them. They're over there in that box over there. But
They're right
you know,
in this box next to me.
this desk is a quarter of the size of the desk I had at home. So,
Yeah, well, you built the one you had back there.
and I left it there too. This one's just a folding table out of a camper.
Wow.
But that's why I kept it, because it's a folding table out of a camper. It folds up and fucking loads up nice and easy. That freaking other thing, the one I left behind, was like freaking the legs on it was a door, like an old door from an old house that I cut in half. That was the legs, and the top was barn boards from a fucking from a barn. Freaking it was made out of all reclaimed lumber.
Has Kathy been sick? Kathy, you been sick?
Yeah, I think she had.
Well, she's
You'd get
throwing
better
you
if you-
love. She's throwing you love. So yeah, she's sick.
Oh, nice.
Kathy, you
Real
get better,
nice.
Just
Just
saying.
what I'm looking for. Just that's kind of positive reinforcement that I'm looking for
Come
every
on,
fucking
man.
day, all over. I never get it, but I just got it from you,
I'm
and I didn't even have to look.
pretty sure she licked a horny toad or something. You know.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's the weather. The weather.
yeah, the weather. Yeah, Roberto, you got it. It's the weather. It's the weather.
Yeah, we'll go with
Robert
that.
too.
We'll go with that. We'll blame it on the weather.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Come on, man.
This stream.
I hope you feel better soon, Kathy.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean that.
I hear you, ready.
Fire in the hole, huh?
I did my dance. It made Kathy smile.
The wife,
That's a better
the wife gave me my bowl back yesterday. She's like, "You lucky I heard this thing in the dryer."
Oh,
How,
Jimmy just
what?
washes them that way. I'll wash my bowl at the same time I'll wash my pants.
Well, it's in my pants pocket. It's in my pants pocket. I forgot about it. You know what I mean?
Love you too.
She's like, I heard it go clink in the dryer, and I'm like, I better go look. That thing was about to get thrashed.
Yeah, that was no longer a bow after that.
So I tell you gotta check the pockets when you do laundry before you throw the shit in the water.
Pockets.
Yeah.
I
Check
check
your
my
pockets.
pocket. I check my
Hey.
pocket before I undress.
Keep your
Well-
hands out of my pocket.
Let's just say
My pockets.
if you smart and you check the pockets before you do the laundry with a guy like me around, you make some nice tip money.
Tell me what you may find.
You know? Well, fuck. But it's all good. People, I'm okay, just not feeling up to par today. Oh, okay, Kathy.
All right.
Okay,
That's for you,
Kathy.
Kathy's.
Too much glue.
That's for Kathy's.
What the hell?
She been huffing too much glue.
Yeah. Watch out, girl. Watch out. Give it a
Feel
break
better,
every
Kathy.
10, 15 minutes. You'll do fine.
Yeah, you gotta lay off that model glue, okay, Kathy?
Feel better.
Uncle Sir, if you're getting a question about Red.
How is Red?
Doing great. Taking her to the doctor tomorrow about her foot.
Hey man, she was barely limping the last time I saw her out and about.
I know she's getting better, but she needs a little more exercise on that
Well,
son of a bitch.
Some therapy.
Yeah.
She's a bit behind on her recovery, and I'm not real happy about it.
Well, that's not, that's
I
not
can't
easy
give her
when you
too
get.
much shit. I love the woman.
Yeah, it's a hard thing to do at
It's the fucking
your advanced
it's the
stages.
acetaminophen. It's the pain relievers. It's the pain relievers that she wants. I'm like, no.
Yeah, you gotta lay off
You
the
don't
pain
need
relievers
these
and work through the pain. Yeah.
relievers every day. It's bad for your fucking liver. She likes,
Mhm.
So I gotta keep all that shit locked in my face. So
You know what you gotta do, dude? You know what you gotta do is you gotta have her walk it off a little more often. Like take a take a walk across the property, man.
I try.
Mhm.
She might do it once a week.
Well,
And
get
that's
her a
after
new
me
puppy.
saying, hey,
Get her a new puppy so she has to walk it.
Yeah.
She's not gonna walk the
You
don't need to. You open the door and you let the dogs go out. They got 50 acres to run.
Oh, say I
They don't
forgot
need
you.
a leash.
I forgot you lived in the woods and you can let them do that. Freaking, well,
Yeah.
I don't know. Get a new horse that she has
And they
to
don't
break.
run off. Our dogs have never run off. They know where they eat and they know where they get their love. So if they go out in the morning and I don't see them for 20 minutes, I'll walk out and they're right around the corner. They're right here on the flat spot.
Okay. Well, you know what would work. And I know this is hard for an old coot like yourself, but get her in the truck and take her to a mall and walk around it.
Oh God, no.
Shopping.
Number one, she hates that shit. She doesn't even like the grocery shop. She doesn't know what the fuck. She hates Walmart. She hates it.
Costco. Take her to
She don't
somewhere
want to
that
go
you
anywhere.
like. Take her
She
to
don't want to go anywhere.
Well, that's where you gotta give her a reason to go. And get her and even if
that I
just tell
love
her
isn't enough of a reason to go with me.
exactly. And that's exactly how you have to tell her. Hey, I love you. You need to get off this fucking chair and come do some walking with me. I mean, you come out and fucking feed the cows or whatever the fuck. Come on.
Where's your mailbox at? Is it by your gate?
Yeah, half mile up the road. Tell her to go get the mail.
Simple.
That's how she broke her fucking ankle in the first place, was going up the fucking hill.
Well, take the walk with her then. Then take the walk with her so she's got someone to lean on.
She can't do it. She hasn't been stable on her feet for the last couple of years. Especially with the fucking drugs that she was on for the fucking dementia, the Alzheimer's.
Oh, that's a whole nother deal. I didn't realize. Hold on. I didn't realize she was dealing with that too. That's a whole nother game, brother. That's a whole nother game.
That's how she broke her ankle.
Did she give you the doctor gave you them rubber bands and shit, right?
Rubber band.
Rubber
bands?
Yeah.
The exercise, yeah, she don't use it.
Yeah. No, you have to go in there. You got to go in there and make it your time to do it with her.
Brother,
Dude, I'm telling you,
Don't
that's the
work that
only
way.
way she's gonna do it. If she's suffering through the dementia and all that shit, that's the only way it's ever gonna happen. Is if you go in there and do it with her. And make her do it.
I'd rather take her out. I'd rather take
Yeah,
her out
yeah,
for a
yeah. I
walk,
know you'd rather
but she
do
doesn't
that.
Want to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She'd rather sit in her chair. So sit in the chair and do it with her.
I don't like being in the house during the day. I got
Guess
shit
what?
to do during the
Guess
day.
what? What you
Once
like
a
don't
week.
hold on. This is one time it don't
It's
matter
not-
what you like.
Look, it's not a matter of like or not. It's what I have to do to keep the place up.
Yeah,
I
well,
can't
you
fucking
do.
sit here on my ass all day
Yeah,
long.
yeah. You don't have to. You don't have to do it all day long. You just sacrifice a half hour, an hour a day, freaking to make sure she gets a little exercise in. Actually, you do a little in the morning and a little in the afternoon. She getting double the freaking trouble. She might actually get better.
Once a week.
But it's
take
up
her
to
out
you,
dinner.
brother. This one's up to you. I'm sorry to
Jimmy.
say this, Kerf. Sorry to say
Jimmy.
this, but it's up to you,
No,
brother.
if you talk
It's
to my
on
buddy
you.
Dave, he'd tell you that I've been trying
Dave's
to
not
do
here,
this
man.
for fucking years.
Dave's not
Well,
here,
if he
man.
was, he'd tell you. For
He's not
Okay,
years
here.
I've been
Uncle
trying
Kurt.
to do this.
Once
It's
a
on
week.
you.
Once a week, take her out to dinner. It's a start. It ain't walking that far. It ain't walking that far.
You think I got a
Once
restaurant
a,
around
once a
here?
month.
There
Once a
ain't no.
month.
It's somewhere.
There's no
There's got to be
restaurants around
somewhere.
here.
You can
I
drive the
gotta
half
drive a
hour, an
fucking hour.
hour. Do
I
it.
gotta
Drive her to
drive
the
an
closest
hour plus.
Do it.
No, I'm
Do
not
it.
driving anywhere at night in this
Do it.
goddamn
Do it.
forsaken country
Don't
out here.
drive at night.
Get,
during the day.
What are you
during the
talking
day,
me,
about?
don't drive at night.
When you make a run to your local convenience store for whatever you need, have her go with you. Start off
Huh?
simple.
She doesn't want
Simple.
to.
Get her a pop.
I love
Something.
you guys.
It's
I
a,
love you guys, but I've been fighting this
encouragement.
for a
Dude, this
long
is
time.
no, but these are the things that it's up to you, dude. Dude, if she's got the dementia and all that, dude, it's all on you.
It's
It's
the
all
little
on
things
you,
that
dude.
count.
I'm just
It's the
lucky.
little.
Look, I'm lucky that she doesn't wander off in the middle of the fucking night and get
Right,
lost.
right. Well, if you take her out freaking a little bit here, there, you'll wear her out and she won't be freaking walking off in the middle of the night when she's got the energy.
Right.
Oh God,
Okay? It's called supervised exercise, dude.
no shit.
It's just like having a 3-year-old. You wear them out, they go to bed. Just because it's 63 years old. You know, come on.
God damn.
Come on, man. This is all on you, bro. If she needs the exercise,
Look, I
freaking
know it
the
is.
therapy.
You know
If you don't want to
what?
do
Every
it,
time every time she goes to the doctor, I go in with her. I sit down with her. The doctor comes in and says, "Okay, so let's see how you're doing. Getting enough exercise?" "Yeah." "No, you're not." He says, "So what are you doing for exercise?" "Nothing." I gotta sit there and tell him because she won't. She'll fucking lie to the fucker.
Uh-huh.
That's her experience from this
Oh, I
last
understand.
guy. So
do y'all?
she's
Hold on.
she's the
Hold on.
captain of the river denial right off the fucking
Right. I understand. Kathy, come on
She
up here
goes
and
in.
tell us.
She goes in
Tell us.
wanting pills. All
I
right.
know.
She goes in wanting pills. And I tell the doctors,
Yeah.
no pills.
Because the pills are easy. The pills are easy. The pills make the pain go away, man.
Do y'all
Pills
have
make the pain go away.
do y'all have home health care people in your area?
You know what Kathy's
Yeah,
gonna
they,
tell you?
she chased him out.
Kathy's gonna tell you that.
Home
She
health
chased
care
her.
You
people.
know what Kathy's gonna tell you?
What?
Kathy's gonna say you're the last one who should be giving anybody advice
Oh, you
on
do?
what they should or should not be doing.
It's up to hey, guess what? The wife's going out for a cigarette, so I'm going out with her. Freaking and lady, see, let Kathy in when she gets in.
I got you. Which one do I hit though?
Huh?
Which one do I hit? That's the reason why I haven't
Enter.
been hitting the button. It says view and admit on my end. So which one do I hit?
Says what?
View and admit.
Let him admit. View
Okay.
just met you. I've never seen that one. But yeah, just admit them. If they got a
Okay.
link at this point, they're bonies.
All right.
But
I
it
got you.
only right now it
Jimmy, you
might
didn't
only be
upset
Kathy.
me.
All right.
You
I
didn't
got it.
upset me. But you got to understand, guys, I've had people from the Alzheimer's dementia group come out here. The home health caregivers come out here. She don't want him around. I mean, it ain't happening. I mean, she ran him the fuck off the property after like the third visit.
Wow.
Oh. So I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with the best way that I can without pissing her off, because it does no good for anyone to piss a redhead off.
I already know
If
that.
you voluntarily piss off a redhead, you might as well smoke a fucking 38. You don't fucking piss off people that have been touched by the fire. I've learned that over the many years
I know
I've been
that.
with her.
I know that. My best friend used to be a redhead.
Boy,
Trust me, I know that. I used to be a redhead back in the
I've
day.
been getting her. I've been recently, for the last month, 2 months, I've been taking her up to the neighbor's house for dinner a couple of times a week. My buddy's sister, my buddy moved his sister down here so he could take care of her. She's got some health issues and shit that weren't getting fixed where she was living because it was a bad place to live. So he brought her down here, put her in his house. And these two, my wife and her, get along really good. So I will take her. I take her up there all the time so she can talk to her, sit down, they talk, they chit chat, they do this. But neither one of them are getting outside and exercising. His sister's on oxygen. She's got a bunch of health problems, so she basically sits in a chair all day.
Well, she could be a motivational coach. She ain't got to do nothing.
And
She
she's
could be a
only
motivational
62.
coach.
I think she's 58 and just wore out. Fucking watch movies all day. Damn. I can't sit long. If I sit all day long, my muscles start hurting. I start fucking hurt. God damn. I like to nap every once in a while in the recliner, but too many things to do every day.
I hear you. It'll work out for you. It'll work out for both of y'all.
It's been working out. It's been working out. It's a whole lot better this year than it was this last year at this time. Oof. Oh, explosive. Bad. Started kicking me out of the house.
You were getting on her nerves.
I was taking care of her.
Like I said, you were getting on her nerves. I'm like,
But
redheads
I
don't
love
like
the
to be
woman to
taken
death.
care of. They're independent.
Well, sometimes they
extent.
need help.
You know that.
So it'll all work out in the end. It'll all work out in the end.
Yeah.
I got faith in myself and her.
Yeah.
Day to
Welcome
day.
back, Reddy.
Yeah, I got a glass of water. A big ass glass of water, man. My big ass glass.
Robert, why are you muted?
Because I'm not saying anything.
He laxing. Reload.
No medical
He's
advice
having
to
a ciggy.
anybody anymore. Well,
I
I
know
took
what.
advice from the professionals, and a lot of it didn't work.
I had no advice to give.
So
I had no advice to give.
yeah, see,
Gotta
there's
get
no
rid on that
arguing with her.
CBD, buddy.
There's CBD doesn't do a damn thing for her.
Oh,
She tried
damn
that.
it. Damn it.
She wants the fucking narcotics. She wants the fucking pain pills and shit.
Yeah.
So she feels better. I'm like, you don't get better through a pill. Oh God.
I use a little green, help me feel a little better, but that's one reason, so I don't have
Oh.
to use a pill.
Ready? I threw out a bag, a garbage bag, a black leaf bag full of over-the-counter crap she was buying on the internet.
Oh shit.
Oh. And
That
when she
probably went
bought it
in
on the internet, she didn't uncheck the box that said automatically refill me.
Yep.
Auto
Yep.
refill. She wouldn't uncheck it. So it started coming in. I mean, holy
Like
shit.
subscription.
Fuck.
Yeah. She had
And
the
the phone,
subscription button filled.
oh my God. She was on this binge for about 8 months where she wanted more insurance, more insurance, more insurance. Like, the
What
fuck?
the hell? How much insurance you gonna have for your
Our
house, your
policies
car,
are
your
good
house?
enough, and we can't get
Yeah,
anything better because number one, you've already got a pre-existing condition, and I got a shitload of pre-existing conditions. So we hang on to what we have. Oh fuck! I came home. I came down one day after working up on top. There was a fucking insurance salesman down here.
Yeah.
Came in through before I had the gate up, but I got it all marked: no trespassing, no entry. This guy came down, blew through 5 fucking warning signs. I came down and saw him, and I was pissed. Oh fuck!
Pew! That's just one a shot. You only getting that one. Pew!
So now I took the phone away, so she has no access to the internet.
Oh,
no
damn
telephone access. If she needs to get a hold of us, we've got radios.
Yeah.
And I taught her how to use the radio. So if she calls on the radio, we can be here in a second.
In moments.
And if we're not around, we've got different neighbors with them so that if she does holler for help, someone's coming down. Someone's going to call an ambulance.
Like snap.
And that radio's right with her all the time. So
that's a good thing, though. Good to have something like that.
well, yeah.
Yep.
And the sheriff and the ambulance and the first responders know the address pretty good. We've put them to work.
They've been there a few times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
done happening
God.
over here. But they're not looking for me. They're looking for other people that would once have stayed on the couch or gave this as an address. Bastards. But that's okay.
I have
Oh man. Getting close to bedtime. I'm gonna be out of here in 10 minutes. I'll be going to bed.
It's almost that time, huh? I'll be
Oh yeah.
Hungry.
About 1 a.m. where I'm at.
It's almost midnight here.
Yep, getting close. Thank you, Gemma. I know that.
Tonight.
But remember, I'm a man. I don't need directions, and I don't cry about shit.
You can't read a map.
That's kind of how we are.
What is the map?
We bear our burdens.
We're using Google now, Dad. Give me the map.
See, that's where I had a problem with the PTSD and the brain injury. I didn't want to ask for help. I didn't think anything was wrong with me. I was a fucking complete asshole, loving shit. And they just kept throwing more medication at me and more medication at me. I was a fucking zombie for years. Oh,
just smiling
shit.
away.
I've been there. I've been there. Now I can say I'm 8, almost 9 years off of all psych meds. Thank God.
Right on.
With no issues. That's progress for me. That's an accomplishment.
Oh, I got issues. Trust me when I tell you, I got issues. But
I got this issue. Too cool.
My issues are with crowds. The biggest crowd I get around out here is 3 people. I can handle that. If I get into a crowd of people of more than fucking 5, I'm fucked. I mean, I'm fucked. It's.
It depends on the environment for me.
Security.
It don't matter. 5 people.
Hundreds in some places.
It depends on the environment. If I'm at an event like a concert or something of that nature, I'm fine. If I'm trying to just go run an errand real quick and some bullshit pops up, it's a whole other damn story.
At 8 o'clock in the fucking morning when they open up. So there's nobody else there except a couple employees. I mean, If I see 5 cars in a parking lot, I don't go in. If I see 2 cars at the fucking dollar store, I don't go in.
This guy's
But it works. So I gotta go with what works.
Who's in this aisle with me?
No, I don't go to bars. Nah, fuck no. I ain't got no business
I
in a
don't go
bar.
to bars.
See, last time I
That's
went to a
asking
bar,
to
they
have a
had
drink.
like 3 other bars by the time I finally got back to
Hey,
hotel
you're
room.
Going to a bar for me is a jail sentence already. Nope.
I ran into a guy that well, he had a lot of money on him. And people kept sneaking money off him. Even if he'd sleep for a minute, people would be robbing the poor guy. You know what I mean? So I told him, you need a wingman, buddy. Maybe $200.
Wingman.
A wingman, that sucker.
Dude, I made a living as a wingman. All right. I truly did.
Just keep them
'Cause,
out
you
of
know,
jail, have a good night, make sure they get home, and
well,
or
it was
settle
this,
with somebody, whatever.
I don't know about keeping people out of jail, but you know, let's just say I was able to keep the peace a lot of the time.
Yeah, you know, keep people passive to the point they're not getting
and also, you know, when shit did hit the fan, I was able to neutralize situations quickly. Neutralize, you know, when they make the mistake of putting too much heat on the other dude and underestimating me. They paid for that. They paid for that, man. They paid for that one night real good. And you know, when I come over to see my buddy, let's just say I was able to pick them off there like fucking fleas on a dog. But the real wingman, though, the real wingman takes the ladies, you know, the friends of the one the buddy is going for. You take those girls, doesn't matter who or what, you take them and make sure they have a good night.
That's called cutting the herd.
Yeah,
You gotta cut the herd.
Yeah, you make sure they have a good night. Uh-huh.
You gotta,
okay.
You gotta play that fucking Australian sheepdog
dude,
where you keep the group away from the one that the buddy wants to get with.
That's what I take
Yeah.
one
Wingman does.
Well, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You let your boy get that hot chick, man, because she's with 3 other girls, man. And guess what? I'd be dancing with them 3 other girls, okay? And I'll
Just have
take
another drink, baby.
I'd take all 3 of them to breakfast. You know what I'm saying? He leaves with 1, I leave with 3.
So Claude had taken over breakfast now.
Maybe.
Just saying, man. Just saying. This you know, you gotta swallow a little dignity, and you might have to lower your value just a little bit, okay, just a little bit. But man,
it's all about the numbers. But
yeah, it's all about the good time, okay. And those girls, you know, because they know they ain't the pretty one, okay. They appreciate the fact that you showed them the fucking loving, all right. And they show their appreciation back tenfold. That's what kept me freaking single for the longest. And without children, because I knew how to top my fucking load. Just saying. Always top your load, man.
You gotta wrap that rascal.
Oh, Jimmy got that shit. Oh shit.
Oh man.
Real quick.
I got the best chips ever invented, man. I mean, these things, these toasted, freaking rich toasted chips. These are ranch flavored. These are pretty fucking good. And I'm on beer number 3, so.
Oh shit!
Which is actually
pretzel.
5 and 6, just you know, because there's 2 in a can. So
I said when I was done with this, I'm going to bed.
It sounds good. When I'm done with this one, we're shutting it down. So,
I was wondering.
mhm. Hey, the wife just said I wasn't keeping her up. She just couldn't sleep anyways. So,
I told you it wasn't being low.
mhm. So in other words, I'm being a
Yeah,
good
man.
boy.
The only thing they deliver out here is the mail. We get
Yeah,
that 2 or
I
3
just
times a
moved.
week if we're lucky.
I just moved
Yes.
from a place like that. I can't stand that.
Oh, I love it.
I mean, it has its ups and downs. Let's just say that it has its ups and downs.
Mm-hmm. There's goods and bads about anywhere you live.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this has all been good lately. Oh no, since we got here, it's been good. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Improvements have been made. Fucking buildings been put up. Fucking fences, cameras, fucking lights. Fucking
Yeah, it's too bad that some freaking some of the plans that you laid out didn't work out because the
No.
people you made them with didn't work out.
Shit happens. Shit
You know?
happens. I let it go, man. I don't hang on to shit. I
Mhm.
get burned. I just move on. It's like,
Hey, you
okay,
meant your heart was in the right place, man, and that makes
that's
you
what
the
it
better
was.
man.
That's what it was from.
That's
was
how I look at that
getting
shit,
somebody
man.
out of a situation. I'd never planned on controlling that person.
Nope.
Shit, they got a better life now than they did before. Boom. I'm golden. Damn. I got no reason to
Good as
fucking be
gold,
pissed
buddy.
off.
Good as gold.
Right?
Hell yeah.
I've never gone off on her. I've never griped and bitch. I don't do that. It's fucking, she's dead to me now. I'll never deal with her again. But you live and you learn.
Mm-hmm. Wow, Jimmy, you
So,
can't
yeah,
handle
God
a
bless
crowd
her.
in a supermarket. Holy oh shit. I mean, I understand not liking crowds, but I never, because I like when the wife always wants to go on a cruise, and I'm like, the fuck no, fuck no. That you're talking thousands of people on a boat. That's a city on
5,000 people.
That's a city on a boat. The fuck,
5,000.
yeah. Like
Did
fuck
you ever
no.
see the
Where you
cabins on a
going on?
cruise ship? They stuff people in there like sardines. Goddamn cruise ships, what? 10, 12, 15 stories tall. God damn.
Mm-mm.
No.
Ain't happening.
I had fun when I went on the cruise. So
Yeah, booze cruise or something with like 100 people on it. Yeah, I'll do that.
no.
I'll do
This
that.
was a-
Okay. But I ain't doing no fucking Caribbean cruise with 5,000 people on it. The
I did
fuck no.
I did a cruise to the Bahamas.
Uh-uh.
And it was
I
the
could
best
just see
weekend
Jimmy
of my
on the
life.
water slide right now.
I had the
Drunk as a
best weekend
skunk.
ever.
Nope.
That was the best birthday
Nope.
ever.
I would like to do that. I would like to go on the Disney cruise.
You see, the thing is, I have a general distrust in humanity. Okay, so the more humans I have around me, the more alert I am, and I can't turn it down. I can't turn it off. I can't just let it ride. I'm fucking high
broken.
alert. I'm high alert the whole fucking time, man. I
I
probably would
completely understand that.
if you put
Whenever I
me
went on the cruise,
if you put me on one of them fucking cruises, I probably won't sleep for fucking 3 fucking days, and then I just pass out out of
naked and
sheer
half
exhaustion.
drunk.
my mom took me for my 14th birthday. So this is
or
before I
drunk
hated the
and half
world.
naked. Either one.
I went on my 14th birthday. That was before I hated the world. Before I saw what the world really was.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I'm
that's
just saying, I had fun before I hated the world.
right. I don't hate the world. I just distrust life, people, man. Because I'm the guy. I've had my wallet pickpocketed while I was at a freaking party. Freaking.
I was not allowed to leave the boat.
And the worst thing is, I felt them lift it, and when I turned around, there's 30 motherfuckers there. I couldn't beat the fuck out of all of them.
But you can go in as deep as you can.
I was ready. I was ready to, but I had to leave that party. I had to leave because I was about
Wrong clubhouse, buddy.
Yeah.
Here's what you do is you say, I'll leave my wallet, or I'll take my wallet because leave the cash. Like, I need my wallet.
all they got was my ID in the wallet. There there wasn't any money in it. And back then I didn't have any credit cards. So they got a wallet full of freaking business cards and my license, you know what I mean? So it's no big deal.
Woo. One more. Woo.
They don't, you know, they're just lucky I didn't turn around and see it in their hands when I came around, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night. I'm getting out of here.
Hey,
AC, we'll see you.
Hey,
Nobody
Surfy,
chat.
love you,
I
man.
turned off my chat, so I don't know who's in there anymore.
Cheers, man.
Jimmy C, take care. Roberto, be good if you know how. Ready?
right,
Just be
brother.
you. God damn it.
Yeah, man.
Just
All
bye,
right.
Uncle Sir.
Hell
sit
yeah.
there. It's ready.
Woo. Woo.
Uncle
All
Sir,
right.
getting ready to.
Woo.
Good night, Uncle Sir.
Good night. Y'all have a good day.
You too, man. I just broke my screen.
Uh-oh.
I think it's broke.
What? Oh,
What?
no.
My
His
tripod.
selfie stick.
Oh,
My tripod broke. I think.
Oh,
Selfie stick.
is that why we're staring at the corner?
Robert,
a little duct
duct
tape.
tape. Duct tape.
Yeah, a little duct
Alright.
tape will take care of that.
Handyman secret weapon.
If not, a little tie wire, mechanics
Yeah.
wire, electrical tape.
Just don't use Gorilla Glue.
Secret weapon.
All right.
No, don't use the Gorilla Glue.
Okay. Oh, that's why it puts it all away. That's why I can't put it back on. The thing in the back was twisted all.
You went too far, huh?
Yeah.
We gotta turn it back up, man.
Operator error.
Bye from a YouTuber. Gotta learn how to use the equipment.
Yeah, I'm still learning.
Right? Me too. Don't worry about it, dude.
It's always a work in progress. Always new shit to learn.
All right, now it's back together again.
Yeah.
Good work, man.
There you
go.
Cheers.
Cheers. I don't have a drink though, but cheers.
I don't even need this one, but it's okay. I'm gonna have it. I tell you though, I really do love these rich chips, man. Fucking delicious. They're so bad for you, but
Well, anything pretty much is bad for you anymore.
yeah, when it's good, yeah, anything that tastes good is bad for you. You're right. It's all about them carbs, man. You eat carbs, you're freaking getting fat.
Don't matter if we're all gonna die of something. Anyway.
When Mark's tripod broke, he got a big ass stick and drilled it to it. Been there, Lisa.
Those little hockey sticks. Yeah, and you take it to the side. Yeah. Selfie stick. What's up, everybody?
What the fuck happened to Mark last night, man? Freaking, he was gaming. I come in, said hello, hung out for a minute. He barely got the game started. And I was like, well, I'm going to go have a smoke. I went and had a smoke, not like a double smoke, a smoke. And I come back in and the fucking, he gone, man. I'm like, fuck, man. What kind of gaming stream is that?
That's like I saw Robert go live last night called the after party. I was like, okay, cool. Let me get off this phone call and go in here. By the time I got there, it was already over. I was like, what the fuck? Where's the after party?
You have a good rest, Lisa. She hired Mark.
Lisa, love you, girl.
Good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
As much as I butt your ass about not being up here and hanging out with me. Still love you, baby doll.
One more. Oh.
Kathy, come on up here and save the goddamn show, will you? Come on.
Kathy's, my Kathy's. That's
Yeah.
my Kathy's.
Yeah, I'm not the only one that says it, Robert.
What?
That's my Kathy's.
My Kathy's.
Oh, she ain't my Kathy.
Kathy's.
Me and
It
her.
slipped out yesterday.
You know, at
Or
home.
the day before. Whatever.
Be like, that's my peeps.
I test her blood pressure, but doesn't mean I don't love her.
I love Kathy.
Oh, about blood pressure.
Now she gets all boiled up when she has to agree with me. Oh, okay. You said the internet was messing up.
Yeah.
Man, I was only gone 2 minutes. I come back in, the screen gone. Oh, fuck
Mark?
him. Last time I tried to support a motherfucker. No.
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
Just saying, man.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's funny. Funny, Mark. Freaking. He stopped trying to grow that channel since he moved in with you.
Yeah.
Like, oh. In other words, he found a good life and doesn't need to be in here no more.
Back to living.
I'm telling you, I know, Kathy. I know it just fucking burns your ass when you have to agree with me. I understand. I understand. We're more alike. The thing is, Kathy, you and I are more alike than you choose to admit. Okay.
I like it what she calls how she calls what she calls you McRib. It's kind of funny.
I like it too. I need an icon McRib. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have you had a McRib lately?
Oh yeah, tell him about it.
Yeah, yesterday.
Homemade one, man. Homemade ones.
Oh yeah, I made a homemade one. Yeah. Find these ribs that are
Banquet. Banquet. I was like, yeah, that's the name of the company, Banquet. I'm pretty sure it's Banquet. It's like Encore, but the banquet ones have a McRib in a barbecue sauce. It's not the same sauce, but it's still a barbecue sauce, and it's still a McRib in the sauce. There's 6 of them in a tray, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're frozen. So I made them the other night, man. Freaking, I got to make a video of this one. I got to get one more box of them, but I should have done it then, but I fucking perfected them. You freaking
perfection.
They're the perfect size for a hot dog roll.
Oh,
and
sweet.
freaking, you heat them motherfuckers up. You melt some good, the orange American cheese. You let that melt on top of them, and then you put them on a freaking hot dog bun with a little onion and pickles. Fucking woo, man! I ate four. I ate 4 of them motherfuckers the other night, dude. 4 out of 6. Oh, you fat fucking bastard!
Damn.
But I am woman enough to agree with you. I am a fair woman.
Yeah.
Cheers, Kathy.
Yeah.
Fine, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I wish.
I'm gonna try to get some CBD or something eventually, so I can smoke with y'all, whoever smokes,
CBD.
Dude,
Mega butt.
Hey, you can smoke whatever you want on the stream. You can smoke whatever you want on the stream.
Any chemicals in
But the
there?
thing is, my problem is I can't smoke in this apartment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you can smoke whatever you want on my live stream. Go right ahead. The only thing you're doing to me is just twisting my nut. But that's okay. It's allowed. Okay.
All right.
Wouldn't need first time.
No. Betty does it quite regularly. Okay.
Whatever gets you through group therapy. That was the rule I learned when I first came here.
Right. Whatever your crutch is, you go right ahead and use it. Okay. because basically I'm stuck with using alcohol while I'm sitting here,
Mhm.
and I have to
saw
go
it.
outside for
saw it.
tobacco products.
I
So,
saw it.
and I can't even smoke where I'm living. I can't even smoke bud outside, dude. You know, can't even do it. So
Oh shit.
it's like
I would.
freaking. It's not allowed, dude. It's not allowed.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not one of them. It's
Bastards.
not one of them situations. You know what I mean? Freaking.
Damn it,
Just,
Bubby.
just don't work out, man. It's all right though, because I ain't
Yeah,
got
yeah,
a whole. I
it's
ain't
a
got a
good
whole
place
hell
for
of a
you.
lot left in reserve to begin with. So, you
Well,
know,
it looks like the summertime's gonna be back road hunting for you.
well,
Just saying.
I'm pretty sure the summer, I might have to man up and get the card. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
I might have to card up, and even at
Gots
that
to,
though,
you
still
gots
not
to.
be able to smoke in here. You know,
If you gots to, man. You know.
You would be
yeah,
surprised what that card allows you to do, man.
yeah. There's some drawbacks to getting that card too, though. So,
Drawback.
yeah.
I just got mine.
Well, I'm just saying, you know.
I have been thinking about talking to my doctor about getting the card, but I doubt it's going to work because I'm only 44 in my 40s, so it probably won't work yet.
No, don't think that way.
I'm in my 40s,
think
and
you're
it took
thinking
me
about it
5
wrong,
years to
buddy.
get mine, but I got it.
It's not
I
that.
just got to
Robert?
meet with my therapist to get it.
Robert,
Uh,
do you own firearms?
no.
Don't worry about getting the fucking card. Then just get the fucking
Yeah.
card.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the deal in your state, just get the fucking card.
All
I
right.
could just toke up with you, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't go hunting. You don't go
took up.
hunting rabbits or nothing, right?
Right. No.
Oh yeah. Just go get the card.
Go get the card.
I got different rules here myself. You know, so I
Yeah.
can have a license. I just can't smoke while I'm out. That's the no.
Yeah.
So that
Exactly.
rule makes no sense to me. Like if you're medicated, you can't hunt. That makes no sense.
No, no, well,
Oh, you can't handle a firearm while intoxicated.
right.
That's like me walking around half shot with a beer.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit, you know. Because what if you were legitimately freaking defending yourself from a aggressive attacker?
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
don't know, man. I don't know, but it could happen
Right.
someday. And that's when I.
But that's when the gray
look out!
right.
Man,
That's when the gray areas of the law come into like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was sitting at home having a couple of fucking screwballs, and this screwball decided to fucking bust into my house. So I shot him.
But you're gonna send me to jail.
Are you going to jail because you were drunk and freaking you shot this motherfucker that broke into your house? In Canada, probably. You know? Was it justified? Yeah. Because he had a gun.
Oh, if he got a gun, yeah, man, where my bullets?
Yeah.
I'll pull out the street sweeper.
It was only a squirt gun that he painted the orange thing on the end black, but it sure looked like a gun.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty much that. There's many years ago. There's this kid here in town. I think a police officer shot him because he had one of those toy guns with the orange, but he painted the orange part black.
Yeah.
Or something, and the cop thought that the kid.
Yeah, it sure as hell looked like a real gun, didn't it?
Poor
Guess what? It's at that point, it's a real gun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you're brandishing a weapon, you're making someone fear for their life at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's getting out of hand these days because people can have a cell phone in their hand and get shot. Hell, you could have a fucking lollipop in your hand and get shot. You can put up the peace sign and get shot. Shit,
No.
it don't matter these days.
No. From the police,
Yeah,
not typically. Not
depending on where
typically.
you're at.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying there aren't some police that fuck up. Like there's been a couple. There was one lady that shot. There's times when the police fuck up, without a doubt.
They fuck up.
But sometimes the laws protect the criminals way too much. Like there was one instance back home where a dude broke into this home through the back. He tried entering a home through the back deck. The back deck was under construction, and he fucking fell and got hurt. He sued the fucking owner of the home because he got hurt trying to break into the home.
Oh yeah, you getting hurt up in here. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, man, it's like
or
and he
what have
won.
you. My pocket knife.
He won. The dude won. The homeowner had the homeowner's insurance had to pay up, and that's ridiculous because the guy was there to break in. You know, he had no right being on the property to begin with.
Right.
You know, but how can but that's depending on what state you're in. Freaking.
Well, like the other day, I seen this headline. I haven't read the article, so I don't know what happened. But y'all may know what I'm referring to, and it's going on right now. 2 EMTs are getting arrested because a patient died on the way to the hospital.
Damn.
What?
Explain? Yeah, that's what I said. I ain't read the article. That was just a headline. 2 EMTs got arrested because a patient died. That's all it said for the headline.
That sounds like some bullshit.
That's what I said. Like I
What
said, I
they-
ain't read the article. I just seen the headline.
Hmm.
That shit makes no sense to me.
I mean, if they went above their scope and did something fucking crazy,
Yeah, like I said, I don't know
you
what
know,
happened. I don't know details.
but still,
Still.
it's like they have the Good Samaritan law.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit.
There's like if you try to help somebody and they die, they can't sue you. They can't sue you. Your intent was good.
Oh no,
Hi,
that was just
Kathy.
a headline. Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
Kathy, please go ahead. Have it, please.
Yeah, here. Take it out. Take it out. Where's my wallet? I lost my wallet.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
How you doing, Kathy girl?
I figured I'd come up with a gun.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Being that what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
Right. You gonna strong arm us now, Kathy?
No.
How's the day so far?
Kathy,
I was just thinking,
what's that?
how many police officers do you actually believe that we have in the United States? You get, you know what, how many millions of police officers we'd have? You get 2 out of that whole big bunch, and all of a sudden it becomes all police officers are bad.
Oh yeah.
They're all out there
Mhm.
doing that. Well,
pretty evil.
unfortunately, because of the way people have been acting about their frickin' rights continuously, they were putting the police officers on high alert, and they don't know who they can trust and what they're looking at when they see it.
Exactly. The police officers police officers have not been in such danger in this country since the Wild West.
Was that a gun club?
Was.
And I'm not saying that there
Oh,
ain't
well,
asses in police and as police officers. We all know
No.
that that's going to happen
Mhm.
in any job,
Yeah.
any place. You know, that's why they have doctors
Mhm.
that get put in jail and
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know,
'cause
for
yeah,
doing
'cause
botched
people fuck up.
surgeries and
Mhm.
you know, everybody's there's crazy people in all areas of life.
And people do fuck up, and when they do,
Right.
that's when you hold that person accountable, not the whole fucking system. You
Right.
know,
Right.
because in general the system works. And
Right.
that was one of the ones I was trying to spit out. Was there was an incident where the officers were called to a house because of an intruder or something to that effect. And when the officers showed up, they didn't announce their presence. They just walked around the freaking property, and freaking when they saw a fucking one of the officers saw a shadow in the house, and instead of announcing, "Hey, police, freeze," she shot. She shot the homeowner. You
Well,
know,
that was bad on her then, wasn't
yeah,
it?
bad on her, and
Yeah,
she should,
real bad.
and she got that. She ended up paying for that. You know,
Right.
it's you know, no one's condoning it. You know what I mean? No one's say, oh, you know, she's a good officer. You know, it's like freaking no. You know,
Oh,
the same with all this racial
I can
crap.
understand if they got a call and they have to do a silent alarm where they have to respond
Mhm.
without any alarms, you know,
Mhm.
when they come
Yeah.
in. And
Yeah.
then everything is done quietly so they can get them.
Mhm.
Now, just shooting through a window, no matter what, yeah, I
Mhm.
don't believe you. You know,
That's what it was. She saw a
yeah,
shadow in the window and shot at it and killed the
yeah.
lady.
To me, that was a little bit trigger happy.
Yeah,
because-
she was wicked trigger happy.
yeah.
She was also a rookie.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, we, you know, my son's been in the service. We have people that are in the service all the time. But we also have to remember that the police are continuously doing this service.
Mhm.
And they're continuously never know what job they're going to be getting into
Tiffany.
every day.
Tiffany.
No, they never know what they're gonna freaking get into
Hmm.
every day whenever they stop to question someone.
Right.
You know, they pull you over on a traffic stop. Yeah, you might be Joe Q freaking gravy train and nothing to worry about for an officer, but they don't know that. I remember one time I had a car that the driver's window didn't roll down. So I freaking
Yeah.
I opened the door when I got pulled over. The fucking cop freaked out
No
because
doubt.
because the last time that happened to him, the dude that got out of the car and started shooting at him. You know what I mean? And he explained it to me after. He's like, dude, I'm sorry, because as soon as I opened the door, I didn't get out. I just opened the door.
Went for his
And
holster.
Huh?
Went for his holster.
Yeah, he went for his holster and freaking he took a knee, took a knee and grabbed
Yeah.
his gun out, freaking, because he was just at the side of the car, and you know, he came up and I opened the door and he freaked. He went like, you know, went to war, and he fucking started screaming commands, blah blah blah, blah. And I was like, hey dude, hey, you know, I had a nigga. It took a little while for us to get back on the freaking, you know, some cool ground. And he was like, when it was all said and done, he explained to me that the last time someone opened a door on him, they shot at him, you know. So I was like, a lesson learned. Sorry, sir. You know, the window don't work.
Yeah.
So,
But see, but if he was trigger happy, he would have boom, 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 Jeb, and then ask questions later.
yeah,
Yeah.
but he was on really high alert, you know.
Right. Of course.
And I'm like,
I'm just saying that he'd been through that once, where because once bitten, twice shy kind of a thing.
yeah, exactly.
He could have just automatically
Yeah, he
started
could have
shooting.
automatically just started shooting. Especially seeing how he ran my plate. He already ran my plate and knew that I had a concealed carry.
Yeah.
You know, so he already knew there's possibility of firearms was there. You know, and there I am kicking the door open when he gets out of his car. You know.
Well, yeah, they assume you're carrying.
Oh yeah,
You're,
when they
they're,
run,
you're
because
assumed
they run your plate before they get out of the car.
Oh
right?
yeah.
And at
Oh,
the
yeah.
time, the time, I was a concealed carry freaking. I had a concealed carry license in my state, and that puts a big old stamp on your driver's license. You know, big old red flag, freaking concealed carry, freaking. All right. So when they ran my plate, they knew the odds of me having a gun were pretty fucking good. You know, and that guy was on high alert when I kicked that door open. Man, he was ready to start shooting. And all he was doing, pulling me over for having a directional out. You know?
Yeah.
He's just trying to let me know I need to fix a light bulb. I did a lot of apologizing to get out of a ticket on that one. You know? Sorry, dude, man, the window don't work.
Tip-tap,
You know,
tiptoe,
song
song and dance.
We're just trying to get through fucking,
Did you get on your hands and knees and beg them for mercy?
I was.
Now, what you needed to do is get out of it. It's like
close.
what I did. Like what I did. I started crying. I said, officer, I know that my turn signal light was out, but honestly, I just don't have time. I'm a single mother of two, trying to do a job, trying to work two jobs. I just don't have time. And he said, he goes, where do you work? And I told him, and he goes, all right. He goes, just go to work. He ended up coming there and fixing it for me. I was a fucking mechanic. I knew how to do it.
Right.
But I knew how to do it, but I just honestly,
Kathy,
I did not have time.
Kathy.
But he ended up coming and doing it for me.
But legit. That's legit, dude. That is truly legit though. Because you're a woman for one, okay, and you're a nurse for another, okay. And I'm a fucking big fucking ass mover, okay. I don't have excuses for my shit not working, okay.
Well, but I knew how to. I knew how to do it. I just didn't have the time.
Right, and all good, all good on you for being that cognizant of your situation. But I'm a guy. I don't have that excuse. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. You know what my best excuse is? The parts in the back seat. The only ones I've ever gotten away with. The parts in the back seat, I haven't had a chance to do it. And they look in the back seat and they see it, that they've gotten a little grace on that a time or two, or like, dude, man, I just don't have the money to fix this motherfucker. I've gotten a little grace on that, but it's, you gotta know how to play that game. And like yourself, Brissy boy, and
I really actually wasn't playing. No, I was just actually telling the truth.
I know you were,
and
that's what happens to nurses, though. Nurses.
No, but I was just telling the truth.
Nurses work themselves.
I just wanted to be able to not have to pay the ticket. I was telling the truth, and so I could get to work because that's where I was going on my way to work.
Right, you're trying to get to work. I was just trying to get home from work. Okay. I was just trying to get home from work, and and I changed lanes without putting the blinker on. And it wasn't that it didn't work. Okay, I didn't put it on, and he pulled me the fuck over.
Okay, you could have done like a little flirt, that little thing that woman.
I didn't need to.
No, I think he's talking to me.
That little. With your hair or
yeah. I'm thinking he doesn't want me. Okay, Robert.
I'm talking about
pretty sure.
Kathy. Talk about Kathy could have done that.
Yeah, but she did it. She did it. Played the nurse. and
No, I
thing.
didn't. I
Hold
honestly
on.
did not. All I just was,
No, but you played you pulled the mother and the nurse.
I was not playing
But
though.
you pulled the mother and the nurse thing, and yeah, you weren't playing because you live in it,
Yeah.
And the reality, and he checked it out. When he checked it out, it checked out, and that's when he showed up at your work with the fucking pot to fucking make it happen. Because he was, you got to give that officer credit. He's a solid.
Exactly.
That officer is a solid motherfucker.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, when he come into the nursing home, and
Mhm.
I was like,
Ask for your
what?
keys.
Well, no, I ended up getting paged over the
Oh.
speaker that I
Mhm.
was supposed to come to the
The front
nurse's
desk.
station. Well, the nurse's station
Oh.
up there. And when I started walking down the hall, I'm like, what is he doing here? Is he going to give me a ticket? And he says, can I have your keys? I'm thinking, oh, he's going to tow my car. That's what I thought. And then he goes, ma'am, I'm here to change your blinker.
Mhm.
And I'm like, what in the world? By the end of the time, he ended up calling me by my first name.
Mhm.
But yeah, he
I was
very,
surprised
very,
you didn't, I was surprised you didn't end up dating that motherfucker.
I wasn't in the mood for that. That's not what I was
Come
there
on,
for.
man.
That's above her pay grade.
You could have get what?
No. I mean, maybe a little roll in
You
the
were
hay.
single. You were single, low
Yeah.
hanging fruit, freaking.
Yeah.
You could have got a ride out of that,
Well,
I know back then you were a little more picky than you are today, right? Come on.
I had my two children on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't bring home any Joe Blow.
I understand. You didn't need to bring him home
Yeah,
to
but
get a
he
ride.
had handcuffs. You could have
Hey,
handcuffed him
That's
to the
right.
bed.
That's right, Robert. Where the hell were you then?
Uh-huh.
You could have reminded me he had
See,
handcuffs.
Kathy,
Ah,
you weren't.
shit.
You see, you missed the perfect opportunity for some.
Could have handcuffed him to the bed.
Uh-huh.
Who knows? Maybe that's what his intentions were.
Well, I'm pretty sure he might have been looking for at least a knobber. Come on.
Well, he didn't get it.
At least dinner. You should have took him. You should have freaking took him out for dinner.
No.
Got his number or something.
And actually, it's not like he would. He ended up being a stranger to the town.
Really?
He wasn't a stranger in the town. Matter of fact, just the other day, the lightning hit that nursing home.
Yeah.
It hit it and burned it clear to the ground.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
I'm hearing about that.
Was there a bunch of people still in it?
I'm gonna say my brothers and sisters that worked there did a wonderful job. Nobody died. There was nobody that died. They got all the residents, all the people out of there safely.
Nice.
Last I heard,
So
nobody
it was
had
still
died.
a functional home, and
It was a 100-bed facility.
No
It had
shit.
over yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And they had a big ass fire that burnt the place to the ground.
Burned it clear to the ground.
And no
But like I
casualties.
said, when you go now, I don't know how it is in different states, but I know in our state, when you walk into a place as a healthcare worker or any worker in that facility like that, you already know where you're supposed to go in case of emergency. You already know if they say you're going to be working station 1, station 2, station 3, and station 4, you know exactly what you're going to do in case of a fire, tornado, whatever. You know exactly where you got to be. And And I would imagine that everybody knew exactly what they had to do, and everything went out. Everybody got out of there. No matter if there might have been some fuck ups. I've seen fuck ups before, but as long as everybody got out alive,
Yeah,
they done their job.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you know, not really, you know, nitpicking, but you see the trigger pull on that finger. That's really not a great trigger pull on that finger. You got way too much finger on that trigger.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just saying.
yeah.
You need about half.
It needs to go back more. The finger
Yeah,
needs to be more to the
yeah.
tip. It
Yeah,
needs more of the
exactly.
tip.
See, you know. You know.
Yeah,
Just the tip. Just the tip.
yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Because
You still
that
talking about the gun?
that trigger pull right there is
Yeah.
gonna get you
But it's
you're gonna
good for a
be
picture.
yeah, high left. You're gonna be shooting high left with that motherfucker.
Man, I never fired a gun, so I don't know how to do it.
No.
Well,
Oh,
hey
shit,
Robert,
you're missing out, man.
Yeah.
Exhilaration, bro.
Let's just say you see how that fingernail is sticking all the way out of that freaking picture? It should be split in half.
Right, it should be behind
Centered.
the black part.
Yeah, it should be split in half behind that black part. And maybe even a little less than that. Because that, for one, that's a small gun.
Yeah.
That's like a fucking 32 or something freaking like.
Well, it's kind of like a little purse,
Yeah,
pocket gun.
It's a pocket gun. It's a little puny little pocket gun. All right, and just so you know, those little pocket guns can be straight shooters if you practice with them. I can go up there in that cupboard. Well, sorry, wrong room. Freaking, I can go grab the wife's 32, little Beretta 32. Right, she's deadly at 50 feet with that fucking thing. Okay, deadly. She'll empty the clip in a freaking in a hole like that big. Okay, why? Because she knows proper trigger placement.
Yeah.
See, Kathy knows. She's been through it. The guy that made that picture, not so much.
What? The picture that I have?
Yeah.
Oh. How do you know it was the guy? Might have been a woman.
Well, you told me it was a guy.
Oh, not that one.
No?
No, the guy that did it, what he did was redo. He drew it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the other one that she has is a one.
Yeah, he just drew from that picture.
Oh, okay. Okay. At any rate, whoever, the chick that put her fucking finger in the hole like that didn't know what the fuck she was doing. Simple as that.
Okay, now just hold the gun up. No, okay, click picture.
No. Robert.
Well, she had to show off. She didn't color her fingernails for nothing.
You just want the tip of your finger on the trigger. You don't want to lock it in hooked like that.
Jimmy McRib, she didn't color her fingernails for nothing for that picture.
Okay.
Woo.
I like that.
It's not about where she handled it. She just wants to show she.
I know
put
it
up her
should have been
shit.
sideways. You know, if you want to be all ghetto, you just fold it sideways.
Yeah. Yeah. But actually, does size actually matter?
Depends on what you're talking about.
A gun.
Close range styles.
Well, any gun can shoot and kill. So.
Oh yeah, but if you want to, if you're worried about where your targets go, where the bullet's going, that's not good trigger. That's not good trigger placement. Okay, you don't want that much finger on the trigger.
I wish I had a
Still-
toy gun.
That's bad. That's bad trigger practice.
Mm.
You wouldn't be able to really get a good shoot on a toy gun holding it that way.
No, you're gonna shoot high left.
It's
Oh, yeah, I like those those guns that show those plastic things that stick to the board. Where like they usually have those boards that have those sucky thing that
yeah, the
Yeah.
little
The Nerf
the
gun
little
thing.
dart guns,
Yeah.
Nerf guns and stuff.
yeah
Mhm.
yeah. I used to have those when I was a kid. I had those cap guns too. They're the little
Aw.
cap you put in.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I bet you still got it and play with it, don't you?
Spend
Yeah,
a little
whatever.
time. Spend a little time with an air gun in proper trigger placement. You'll learn a thing or two.
All right.
How you doing, Cass?
I might have to buy a BB gun then so I can
Hello,
practice.
Reddy.
How you doing, Cap? How's the day so far?
Killer
Huh?
eyes. You got that,
Doing
Adam.
good?
Doing
Is
okay.
he doing awesome?
Mhm.
Well, yeah.
Okay. As good as it gets, I guess. Eh?
Yeah, not every day can be sunshine and roses, right?
Yeah.
No, they ain't all
Some
peaches
are
and cream.
bullets and bandages.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Reload.
Mhm. Bullets and bandages. And yeah, peaches and cream. Right.
I never had peaches and cream before.
What?
I never had peaches and cream before.
What kind of fucking
Hold on.
fucking sorry ass motherfucker are you? Come on, man.
Strawberries and cream.
Strawberries
Peaches and cream.
Like a
Not,
7.
not peaches.
Peaches and cream.
Hey, good morning. Number 2 with fries.
Lucky 7.
Ooh.
Lucky 7 mud mowers. What up, Lucky? Good to see you. Number 2 with fries. That you know what that means.
Yeah.
The number 2. That's not the Big Mac. That's the fucking quarter pounder with cheese.
Yeah.
Also known as the Royale with cheese.
A
Uh-huh.
fromage. Royale and fromage.
I had one of those the other day.
After I seen number 2, I was thinking about something else. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a burger. You can double up those quarter pounders if you want,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
the number 6.
Add more patties if you
Wow.
want. You can do all
I always
kinds of
get-
things at McDonald's now.
I always get the triple cheeseburger, whatever number that is. So
They don't have a triple cheeseburger.
McDonald's
they
don't have
do.
no triple cheeseburger, man.
It's a
Uh-huh.
special order menu.
Yeah, you gotta
thing.
make it yourself,
What?
like I said.
Mhm.
double,
Special order,
triple.
man. Just give me a freaking Big Mac quarter pounder meal, okay? In other words, I want a quarter pounder with cheese made like a Big Mac, okay?
Max, Big Macs.
Well,
Actually, I pretty much always go for the McNuggets more often, but
oh, you got to get a 20-piece McNugget. Come on.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm not much for McDonald's.
Neither
Oh.
am I, but if you're gonna go, you can just go
I'm not
all
going
in.
to McDonald's.
You know?
I prefer. I haven't had breakfast at McDonald's in a long time. I love their
Oh,
egg
breakfast at McDonald's?
Well, see,
Yeah.
now breakfast beat, yeah, okay.
That's the difference.
Yeah, that give me they got the steak and egg on a biscuit. Oh,
Oh,
Oh shit.
I'm just saying.
I have to go check that out. See if my
Steak and egg, it's a salt lick, dude. In reality, it's just nothing but salt. But oh, back in the day when I was a truck driver, it was either that or the McGriddle. The
Mhm.
McGriddle was freaking sausage. But in reality, that's a salt lick too. That's why I stopped eating that shit.
Mm.
There's nothing but salt. It just clogs your arteries, man. Like, it really ain't good for you.
But the best part of McDonald's I always liked are either the hash browns or the fries. Actually, I like both. I
The
can't.
McDonald's is now the same price as the local deli. Well, damn, you might as well just go to the local deli then. That's
really.
better. Local deli, way better than McDonald's. The shit at McDonald's is fucking just nothing but a salt lick. Every bit of it. It's all I take. Because when I went, my doctor told me to lay off the sodium once upon a time. So, I really tried and did it, right? So now whenever I eat anything that's like overly salty with, it's usually the preservative. It's sodium, friggin'. And I was like, oh man, that shit's just fucking nasty. It's nothing but a salt lick. Like the McDonald's steak and egg on a biscuit, man. Fucking that piece of steak is just a salt lick. It's nasty.
Coke has 2% sodium, 4 to 5 milligrams of sodium in Coke.
Yeah, in a 12-ounce can. That's not bad. You know?
Give my chemicals. My chemicals.
Pepsi now. I can't remember what Pepsi.
But a Big Mac has like 14,000 grams of fucking sodium.
30 milligrams in Pepsi. Pepsi has less than Coke.
Salt and vinegar chips kill me. Oh, salt and vinegar chips are good to throw on a freaking cold cut sandwich.
Just crunch them up and throw them on there, or
no, you throw them on there and you crush them when you crush the bread. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, you've seen the movie The Breakfast Club, man. That's all you need to know.
Ah, yeah, that girl.
You put the. Dude, you put potato, just put any potato chip on a cold cut sandwich.
Yep.
It's well worth
Get
the
the
effort.
crunch on.
It's well worth the effort, whatever your favorite chip is, go ahead and put it on a fucking cold cut sandwich. Whatever your favorite cold cut sandwich is.
Well, how
sour
about
cream and onion or barbecue or whatever. Go ahead and do it, man. It's worth the effort.
Would pork rinds work? I love pork rinds.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't see why they wouldn't, especially if you put them on like a barbecue sandwich or something. But
yeah,
I could see it working. I can see it working, Robert. You're a sick motherfucker, but I love you for it. 'Cause I may have to fucking actually try that on
Triple cheeseburger, eh?
bologna sandwich or some shit like that. Right? Fried bologna sandwich with pork rinds on it. Right?
A spam sandwich with pork rinds makes sense.
Oh, spam sandwich? Fuck you, lady. See, we don't buy that shit. As edible as edible as it is, I just rather not. Because I grew up eating them motherfucking spam burgers. Okay, I grew up eating them spam burgers. Okay, and it wasn't because we wanted to; it's because we had to. Okay, and all I can say is, how should I put it? I earn enough that I don't have to eat that shit.
I'm not saying that I bought it. I'm saying I was raised in a family where
I'm just saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay.
I was brought up in the same lifestyle you were.
I still eat peanut butter jelly sandwiches like a motherfucker. Okay, because it's ingrained in my brain. Them spam sandwiches are not ingrained in my brain. They were the worst things that poverty fed me. Okay, besides pork chops. So we ain't eating them motherfuckers ever again.
I'm not saying I eat it now. I'm saying I was raised on it as a kid. Big difference. Big difference.
I know. But you just.
It was a.
But we were going
back then.
Okay. But see, you got it twisted there because we were talking about good times for a second.
Yeah.
We were talking about food.
Yeah. The good foods.
It wasn't a distinction.
Just because you had to eat that shit when you were a kid, I had to eat it too.
We were talking about sandwiches with chips.
My father.
We were talking about.
Trust me, I fucking know what a spam burger is.
Cheese and tomato soup.
Be glad
I was raised on that shit.
Kids better be grateful they ain't gotta live in times where you had to stand in line for government cheese. Okay, so those times did exist at one point.
I want a box of that government peanut butter.
Who the fuck didn't want? Who the fuck didn't want that government cheese and that government? Well, the government peanut butter was.
That's the best peanut butter ever fucking put in a can.
But it also, you had to only be able to use it for certain things, though.
Yeah.
Hey, no, you just had to be strong enough to fucking stir the oil back into the goddamn thing.
Oh.
What's up, Ginger?
The oil? Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to fucking,
Yeah.
you had to chug it back in, man. But that was some fucking awesome ass peanut butter and the cheese, the government cheese. That was some good cheese, okay?
That's why they stopped giving it out so much anymore.
Yeah,
You
because
know,
we all liked it, and that's
because
when they,
everybody
Yeah.
liked it.
Yeah,
like,
everybody was off.
Oh my God, people like this. We can't
Mhm.
have that.
It was the arm workout too, trying to cut that shit.
and then they forced you to freaking buy the crap in the fucking store, man, instead of something that's
Yeah.
actually got some fucking good quality to it. Mhm.
Well, that shit's not even cheese now, Jimmy.
No, it's called Velveeta.
Yeah, Velveeta.
That's
Well, Velveeta's been
Whatever.
around way before government cheese ever was.
I know, but the closest thing you're gonna get to that government cheese.
Well, it's because it was in a box. But that government cheese was in a huge big block. That was
Did you have to slice it or?
Oh,
Yeah.
you had to cut it to yourself. You had to cut it
Yeah.
yourself.
Oh,
you almost would have had to use a meat slicer to cut that
With the ninja
shit.
knife.
The knife.
Yep.
I
I remember we went through so many fucking cheese slices for that shit because it was so thick and hard. Your normal like foo cheese is just a piece of wire that you run through there. Yeah, that'd work for a little while. That'd work for a little while, but it only get you through one or two of them bricks of cheese.
I mean, it really, and we're sitting here talking about how we cut it with this and that, and then we're like, oh, that was the best cheese ever.
You had to work for the perfect meal, man.
Yeah. You worked your appetite up before you could even eat it.
Yeah. Who needed a gym back then?
Yeah, man.
You good?
Come on, man. I mean, I really wish they went back to that shit instead of this freaking the EBT card, and that's a bunch of hooey shit. Motherfuckers ended up buying lobsters and filet mignon instead of actually fucking sustainable fucking shit.
Me, I grew up on Kraft macaroni cheese and hot dogs, SpaghettiOs with meatballs, stuff like that. Now,
pepperoni.
Was your mother buying that shit with an EBT card?
No, with my father's money, hard-earned money.
All right, well, that's a different game, Robert. What we're talking about is being poor ass motherfuckers and getting the welfare food. Okay, back in the 70s. Okay,
And the 80s.
Okay, maybe it was still there in the 80s. By the 80s, by the 80s, our family was no longer getting that stuff, and I believe it was mostly because my mother went back to work. But no, but in the early 70s, freaking, we ate a lot of that shit, man. And I tell you guys on the truth, that peanut butter is the best peanut butter I've ever had in my life. I've been chasing it ever since. All right, the closest you'll come to government peanut butter in a jar in the store is Teddy peanut butter.
I remember back in the day when my grandpa was alive, he was like, "Do you want to stir the peanut butter or make ice cream from fresh snow?" I was like, "I'll take the snow, thank you. That's easier."
Right?
So much easier.
Right, because the worst thing is if you didn't stir the peanut butter right, what you would end up doing was putting all the oil in the center and neglecting all the shit on the sides. If you're a little kid without a strong arm, so all that peanut butter on the sides would just become the nastiest shit on earth because it never got any oil in it. But you would still have to eat that shit before the next jar came,
Yeah.
So the trick was to get good at mixing that motherfucker.
But it sure did make the best peanut butter cookies, and it was that's what I actually. It made.
I'll agree. I agree.
It made the best baked goods
because there was nothing in it. It had no preservatives in it.
Yeah,
no preservatives. Nothing but peanut oil.
It was so good.
it was ground up peanuts. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Right.
goodbye.
I
I can't remember my mom and them talking about, or
I'm token up.
my mom and them, and her siblings lived that way too on government cheese. I think they said, and the peanut butter.
Cheese.
When they were all young, young girls or whatever.
Hello, Exploring Ginger.
Hi, Ginger.
I said hi to her in the chat.
Well, it's because I'm busy talking to you and
Yeah.
got my hands on my thing that I'm making here, and yeah.
Change all that cheese. Yeah, right. Moon cheese, what?
I can honestly say that we didn't, when we were growing up, we didn't have a lot of money, but my dad worked the railroad, but we lived on our farm, and a lot of the money went to the livestock in the farm and everything. But we never went hungry. I can honestly say that. We always
Same
had
here.
food because we always,
Always
we
somebody
always,
doing something.
well, it's because we'd always have the livestock to be able
Fall
to,
back on.
put in the freezer.
Mm-hmm.
And like, so what we didn't have on our farm, my grandparents had on their farm. We didn't have pigs. They had the pigs, the hogs and stuff, and chickens. They also had a garden, but we had a big garden, and we also had sheep, chickens, goats.
Ducks.
My grandma had ducks. And geese, and we had milking cows and steers and bulls, and and plus we had our fields that we had to work.
Mm-hmm.
So it was always work, work, work every day. Before
Yeah.
even when you got up to go, before you go to school, you got to milk those cows, feed that livestock, and then you go to school, come home, and sit down maybe for a couple of minutes, and up you go. And you're going back. You're going right out to start doing stuff on the farm. It was not, like even if you had a vacation during the summer for school, that was even the worst time because that's when harvest time starts too. There or planting season and stuff like that. You're planting your gardens and you're doing this and you're doing that, working the gardens.
Sounds like that you never had a chance to get any rest actually, because farming, doing all the stuff on the farm and going to school, coming back, maybe had to do homework and then get back working on the farm.
Then you had to find time to get your homework done.
Yeah.
Sometimes we would be doing it because we had a bus because we lived out in the farm, and we would take a bus to school. Sometimes we were doing our homework on the bus in the morning on the way to school. Yeah.
I remember riding the bus home, and I see a kid, a girl, or boy on the bus doing their homework on their knee, on their lap. Like, I wish I knew how to do that because I would have done my homework on the way home then too.
Now, sometimes I'd look and I'd say, all right, I have study hall at this time. Like third period is study hall. All right, I'm going to have math at fourth period. So I can get my math homework done in third period study hall. So that we got to sit and figure it all out on how we can get it all done. And so you have to You got to figure it all out. Even as a kid, you're figuring out how you're going to work things out.
The only thing I ever had to do is wake up, go to school, come back home. How did you do it, Kathy? How did you do it? All that
No,
work.
I think when you're raised doing it, I think it's just part of your life.
Yeah.
Hey, and I have to say hello to Exploring Ginger because he's a part of the stream at the moment. Hi, Ginger. Good to see you, man. Freaking chainsaw that.
I've already said hello. We've all said hello to Exploring
Well,
Ginger.
I skipped out when he showed up. I'm sorry. Oh, because like
I didn't know if it was a he or a she. I just say
It's a she.
I made the mistake a long time ago of calling he a she, but it's a he.
Is it?
Yes, it's a he. Exploring Ginger is a guy.
Okay, I know that now, Ginger.
I thought it was a girl.
No, Exploring Ginger is a guy.
Yes, that's evil. You should know it's a guy.
Click.
My bad.
You
And
gotta
you know
read-
what? I've always
click on
sometimes
his
I'd
channel.
say hello, girl.
No,
And never was I ever
no.
been told no, I'm not a girl. I'm a guy.
Mhm. Ginger, let him know. Please.
It's all right.
I know, it is okay. Because you never know unless you click on the channel and take a look.
I think you said once in my chat. I can't remember. Some chat somewhere else.
Most of the time I don't. Most of the time I'm not that nosy enough to even check.
I understand. But yeah, I mean, his icon is Dr. Evil.
Yeah.
And it's not like he makes a hell of a lot of content. Okay. I mean,
I want
his last video is over a year ago.
Oh, wow. The only content guy is lies.
You're not alone, Robert. I got what 2 or 3 shorts and the rest are lives. That's it.
Uh,
I thought about making shorts, but I don't know what I would do during the short.
anything you're doing, whatever you do in real life, Robert.
Anything you want.
One of my
Yeah.
most highest viewed videos is short.
That's the best thing. Whatever you're doing in real life is what you want to do in shorts. Okay. I mean, unless you're going to be one of them ones that, follow trends in copy what you've seen in shorts, just do what you're doing. Just make a video of whatever the fuck you are actually doing. Like Robert, you saw, I don't know what you do for hobbies, but if you're doing something different, like fixing something or building something or just going for a fucking walk, make a video of it.
Like you could have showed the ending of when you finished your stew tonight. That could have been a short.
Yeah. If you're throwing something together for a meal, make a little video of it. And the only thing that really makes it a short is that you film it like this with your phone up and edit it to under a minute. And it's a short,
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
When you go to YouTube, if you go to YouTube, like if you go into like if you log into YouTube and it says create and you want to create a short, that motherfucking thing is only gonna let you do it a 15-second video.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's your 15-second short. I'm sure there might be a way to adjust it, but when you just go in there, that's all it lets you do is a 15-second video. That's if you look at a lot of my shorts, that's all they are, is because I just go in the live and like, yeah, I'm gonna be late. I'm not making the show tonight, or something like that.
having issues. Be there soon.
Yeah, and I keep them under 50. I wear shorts all the time. Does that count? Yeah, it does, Prissy boy.
Hi, Brissy boy.
Hi, Ricky
Uh-huh.
boy.
Missy
Oh,
boy.
he's been lurking for a while, but
I know,
apparently,
but
Ginger bailed freaking when I didn't recognize him or something.
Oh, cow, you've been here for 4 hours now.
What?
You've been going for
Well,
4
this is the
hours
longest
now.
I've ever been here.
4 hours and 21 minutes, man. Come on.
Rio.
Oh wow, it's fucking after 1 o'clock. I
Yep.
really should just freaking end this shit.
Yeah,
Keep the
I gotta
wife
go eat
happy.
anyways, fella.
There's 20 people in here though.
Kathy,
Yeah, there is.
Roberto,
Come on, man.
AC, Jay.
yeah,
Hey,
you
hey, ready.
eat something good.
Thanks for being part of the show, brother. Appreciate you.
That's spaghetti, man. Meatballs, sauce,
Uh-huh.
little cheese.
Oh, you're a meatball, all right, but we won't talk about that. Okay? We won't
All
talk
right.
about your spaghetti and meatball, all right? Freaking, we just say thank you for coming and hanging with us, being part of the show. Love you, man.
All right. Love y'all back.
Peace.
Peace.
Um,
Uh,
what do you think?
what do I think?
I am trying to send you a new recording, but it doesn't want to transfer. Oh, Erica. Well, Erica, you know what? Well, I'm going to send you the link and you can come up and just play it for us.
Yeah.
That sounds like brilliance to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I got the very last country song is the last. No, not that link. Not that link. Okay. Hold on.
Man, YouTube is really delayed.
Yeah, come on up, Erica. And I'll talk you through how to share it with us.
Mm-hmm. I had to figure out how to do Zoom when I go live. I'm gonna use Zoom now.
Well, it costs money, dude.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. It's not free like StreamYards. I mean, you can use it for free, but you will not be able to upload to YouTube. You know,
Yeah.
you can use it and have a little streaming thingy by yourself or whatever, but you can have people up, but you will not be able to upload it to YouTube until you pay. And it's actually cheaper than StreamYard's paid version. But
Mm-hmm.
the reason I like the StreamYards, I mean the Zoom over StreamYards, is because the audio quality is so much better when you have people come up and sing and do music. It makes a huge difference. And unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of people that do that anymore. But it's here for when they do.
Yeah.
It's here for when they do. The worst part about the worst difference between StreamYards and the Zoom is StreamYards. You know how people come in your basement on StreamYard
Mm-hmm.
and you can see their face in the StreamYard, right?
Right.
before you actually let them into the show. On Zoom, you can't. It just comes up saying who it is, and they can change that just so you know,
Yeah.
because I've seen it happen. Because
Mhm.
I've had I've put the link in the chat and let people join that way, and it looks like you're letting your buddy in until you let him in and realize, oh, it's not him, and the next thing you know, you got fucking the helicopter going,
Yeah.
and you got to shut it down. You know,
I've been there before.
right, right. I know you've been there, and that's why I let you know. But that's why I'm so adamant
Yeah.
about giving you the link in social media instead of putting it in the chat. You know, because like it's not worth the headache for me to freaking deal with.
Mhm.
You know,
That's why I say is that if I'm up on panel and Robert allows me, if he would give me a, like where I could be able to let somebody up, I could show him exactly what to do. And then if somebody wants to swing it, at least I'd be able to get the look.
right,
And
right.
I'd be able to say, hold on a minute, somebody's coming up or something. And then they're gonna say, where's fucking Kathy? Well, I'm still watching the swinging.
Mhm.
And then
Right.
pretty soon they're gonna say, Kathy's not good at the job because she keeps watching this swinging. Swing it some more, honey.
The spinning circle of death. Oh, damn. But yeah, and that's another thing. The only way to let someone on StreamYards control your live stream is to actually like give them your email
Admin.
address and
Your admin.
yeah, they
Your
can make them admin.
Yeah.
On here, I just click a little button when people show up and make them co-host, you know?
Right.
And at the end of the stream, it's gone. It's
Right.
done. They no longer have access to anything to do with the stream.
Yeah. It's like
StreamYards
sometimes
is different.
it's like Jet Wash when if he's on his Zoom,
Mhm.
and he'll give me control if he's got to go run to the store real quick or something.
Uh-huh.
And then when it's all over and everything, and I come back on Zoom to get back on Jet Washes again, he'll have to give it to me again.
Mhm.
It does not stick. But StreamYards,
Right.
if you give the person the admin,
They're
what
always
happens is
admin.
I'll always be admin then
Mhm.
until it's taken away.
Mm.
And when you let them be admin, they can use your StreamYard whenever they want.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well, it's kind of one of them. Nah.
Yeah, but if you want to trust, like with me, if you wanted to give me admin, I don't do
You
streaming
know what I'm
or
saying, though. You know,
right, yeah. But you know that if you
it's
gave
like
it to
how
me,
much do you really want to trust these motherfuckers? You know.
well, you gotta do it just for friends you can't trust.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But it's like like I said, if you would give me admin,
Mhm.
I don't do lives, I don't go, so you would never have to worry about me. Plus, I wouldn't do it even if I did it live
Yeah.
stream. I would never do anything like that
Right.
What up, CJ?
because I'm not that kind of person anyway.
What?
Right.
As much as I dislike McRib, I wouldn't do it to him.
Right.
Well, yeah, but not everybody is as honorable as you and I, Kathy. Some people, let's just say some people aren't as good at judging who to trust,
Well, I say trust no one at all.
Right.
That's my feeling. You don't trust no one at first.
That's
It
why
doesn't
I
matter
don't
if
let
they're
no one be
nice.
admin.
It doesn't
The only
matter if they're
admin-
nice.
The
You
only
gotta
admin
set,
on my shit is my wife.
Hmm.
and then he has trouble trusting her sometimes.
I don't have a trouble trusting her.
I was just kidding.
I don't trust her with my life.
I was just kidding,
I
McRib.
know. I'm just saying. I trust Doris with my life.
Well,
I kind of do every day. I've been riding. We just went like 2 years without health insurance, for me. A lot of it for me. Because, I might have had what is it, the Medicaid to be or whatever the fuck it is. That don't cover jack, you still wouldn't need meds.
you don't have any extra. You just got
That's
Medicare Part 1, Part A.
That's all I had for quite a while. And
You got Part B now.
well, I think we only get the Part B.
No, Part A is what comes with it. Part B is something that you would have to pay a little extra with.
Well, they charged me like $200 a month,
Well,
but it's still between the two of them. It's don't cover jack. It don't cover jack. They still fuck me. They still fuck me for my scripts. Is like freaking $400 for this, that, or the other thing. Like, yeah, fuck all
you can
that.
opt out of the Part B, so you don't have to pay it if you want.
You
if you don't
did. You
want.
did tell me that night, and
Yeah.
and I really would like to figure that out someday and look at it a little more deeper. But
All you
as
have
it
to
is,
just
hold
call
on.
the
But
call
as
the
it
Social
is-
Security.
Listen
Just
to me.
call the Social Security office. Just tell them you'd
I
want to
know.
opt out of it now.
I can't talk to them motherfuckers. They don't. I don't.
You don't have the
The
patience
problem,
to deal
that's
with
the
them.
thing of it is that
There's several things involved. My hearing impairment on a phone is
but Doris can do it. All you have to do is get on the phone and say, I want you to talk to my wife because I have a problem with hearing.
right,
And they'll
right.
and you will give them you're okay. And then you can talk. But otherwise they're not going
Right.
to talk to her without you're
But-
okay.
But right now that we finally have some coverage from where she's working now,
Hmm.
the Part B is gonna wipe away all my copays and whatnot.
Right. And you and I've talked about that too.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's one of those damned if you do and damned if you don't. And I know that I could get better coverage if I got rid of that motherfucker. But it's like it's just so much of a fucking brain meltdown for me because I really don't understand most of it. And but
It's too
at
bad
any
you
rate-
it's too
at
bad
any
you don't
rate-
have like an insurance person that can really honestly sit down and talk to you and be honest about it. Not like what we have. We have
Yeah, I know what you're
you know,
saying. Yeah.
because I had an insurance man I knew since I was like 12, 13 years old.
Yeah, I haven't
Well,
had
he
that
had
guy-
just died. He just died last year, so he
Right.
was way up there. But his daughter and
Mhm.
his son-in-law had taken over the company, the insurance
Mm-hmm.
company, and they run and they run it just like he did. He's very honest, and he will sit and talk to you
That's the
about
best way to
if-
do an insurance
if
company.
this is better. And he would, and I had talked to him about the insurance, and he'd say, I don't think that you should get the insurance with us for
Mhm.
that. And
Right.
it's not like he's out there trying to sell it to
yeah.
me because he wants the business. He was being honest.
Right. We used to
people.
have an insurance company like that back in Nashua. And they were great because they'd be like, because they worked with multiple companies.
Right.
So they would sell us the best policy for the best, they would make the best package they could for us. You know, even if you want to, you know, like today they say call Progressive and get, you know, car insurance and what. And dude, this guy was he was like, dude, it's like, it looks like you got this, that. And if we did this, that, and that, and you know, like when I at one point I had like 5 vehicles, and he's like, dude, you don't drive all these things every day, do you? I was like, no. It's like, and he took my truck, my work truck. It was just a work truck, not like a daily drive. I own that truck just so I could build my house. You know what I'm saying? It made the dump runs and it made the runs to Home Depot so that I could fucking go get plywood and sheetrock and blah blah blah. He made it a recreational vehicle, and it only cost me like $30 a year to put insurance on the motherfucking thing. You know, full coverage for, you know, because he knew I didn't drive it all the time. He's like, you're only using it to go to the dump on Saturday and Home Depot when you're buying freaking shit for your house, right? It's like, yeah, of course, because I drove my other 2 cars where I had a sports car and a mid-sized sedan, you know, like you don't use those to go get lumber, you know.
Yeah.
And we had,
you don't really need
we had
full
2
coverage that
motorcycles.
way.
Yeah. Well, you want full coverage, you know, if you can at a decent price, you know, but he registered it, he insured it as a recreational vehicle. It means, you know, I could only drive it so many miles per year. And the God's honest truth, I was only putting maybe fucking, you know, maybe 1,000 miles a year on the fucking thing, because it was literally the 2-mile run to the dump once a week, and what, maybe once or twice a week I was going to Home Depot with it to buy shit, you know, because I was rebuilding the home from the inside out, you know. So I was like, freaking, he understood it and freaking made it cheap. But yeah, we haven't had an insurance guy like that since then, you know.
Right.
Like,
But you know, you find that you don't find those honest people like that. You do sometimes, but it's not normal anymore.
Yeah.
But it's very rare to find people like that nowadays.
Because they're out for the business. And you know, to me, like I tell Ron, my insurance man, and he would say, being honest is that means good business.
Oh, damn. All right, Erica has given us her latest tune to share.
Nice.
It is Tired of Being Happy by Erica Kelly.
God, it's good to see you. I just got in. We got a lot of catching up to do. Well, how the hell you been? And yeah, I saw the pictures of the 2 of you all dressed up. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. You look so damn good in love. And if you ever get tired of being happy, you know I won't be hard to find at all. And baby, you know you always had me. If you ever get tired of being happy, give me a call. Now, darling, I ain't saying it won't all work out. It's just no one knows like I do. You can't settle for settling down. I guess I gotta own it, 'cause I'm the one that let you go. I ain't putting nothing on you. I
Heck yeah, girl.
Yay.
Ooh. Cheers.
Very, very nice, Erica.
Very nice.
As always. The
Beautiful,
Katana.
beautiful voice. Beautiful.
What's up? What's up, Katana? Good to see you, man.
Well, I think I'm about to
17.
call it a night.
You just about to call it a night?
I'm about to call it a night.
17 motherfuckers still in here 4 hours into the show. We're actually creeping up on 5 hours. You know what? It'd probably be best. It'd probably be best if we do end this motherfucker about now. Because it's 1:30 in the morning. We'd be best to let the wife get some fucking sleep. At least me, anyways, you know. Because like the last thing I need is her coming out here and yelling at me again. We got away with the
Oh,
last.
come on with that. Now that would be something for us to watch.
I know it's good for views. And I really do. I know it's good for views, but it's not good for Jimmy. Okay. I mean, you know, I'm living on the edge these days, you know. Freaking the edge, I don't know what, but freaking it's everything's different. And I'm trying to relearn this whole thing and keep it going. Keep it going. You know, oh, thank you, Erica. You know, thank you. Appreciate y'all being here. We're gonna, but we are gonna end it. I meant to end it about midnight at 1:00. It is now 1:30. Thanks for being here, folks. Appreciate y'all. Robert, freaking Lady C. Lady C, you just spent so much time on camera tonight. It's like a new record for you.
I know, right?
Right? It truly is. Amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Much love to everybody in the chat. Chasing America, Katana, Brissy Boy. Who the heck else is still over in there? I don't know who's still chasing. Exploring Ginger, Adam, Lucky Seven. Hey, Queenie.
What?
Much love. You know I love you, girl.
Yeah.
You know I love you. Freaking. as much, yeah, huh?
Well,
Kathy,
like I said,
Kathy.
you and I have to go around and around,
Hey.
and that's our relationship.
But that's what makes it such a joy, is it not?
Yeah, I like to argue.
Well, you know, I'll play a game. You know how I am. Have a good one, all, says Brissy Boy. All righty, man. We're gonna leave
Brissy.
it. Love you all.
Bye,
Thanks.
Kathy. Bye, Robert. Bye, Jimmy.
See ya.
Thanks for
See ya,
being
Robert.
thanks for being part of this shit show.
Good night, everyone.